and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Hey, hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If I've not met you before, hello, my name's Emma. It's wonderful to have your company today. I'm super excited. In fact, it's a good job that June got the memo as well today in terms of what we were all wearing, and Adam. June has just joined me. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well, thank you.
Wonderful. We were just having a bit of a talk about the Black Country because we're both yam-yams.
We are.
We are indeed. Wonderful. So you're going to be doing the kit at about 7:30 when I leave. Vicky's car's going to be coming in at 7:30. Yes. So we'll do that. So what are you going to be creating for us today?
Well, we've got quite a nice plaited chain necklace with a tassel on it. So that's what I'm going to be demonstrating. And we've got a sort of Celtic knot bangle.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely. I'll have to have a nosy when I get home. So, awesome. Okay, however, Big Tall Tom is back in the studio, and it's been years since we've worked together, and we've never worked together on this channel, so that's lovely. Just like Adam and I have never worked together on this channel either. So, Adam also got the t-shirt memo as well, which is good. So to celebrate us working together again, almost, now Tom said that everything was going under £1 this hour. Tom lies like a rug, because you lie like a rug, because everything's not going under £1 this hour. We do have a couple of pieces that are not going under £1, but what I can tell you is that everything's under a £5. Everything's under a £5. There we go, perfect. Box number 1. Oh, I love this. This is so me, and I was talking about this earlier. This colour is awesome as well. So we have got coming up for you your copper antique plated brass collar that you've got here. I love this. Absolutely, Adam. So you've got, I love this colour as well. It really is. I thought that initially as well. It really is. Absolutely. Oh, well, we can tell that the crew have changed over now. Well done, Leanne, Doris, Sarah, Jean. It's yours today for £1. It's yours for £1. You can, I mean, like cosplay and stuff as well. Like, you know, there's all kinds of. It's a little Xena warrior princess, isn't it? It is a little bit Wonder Woman-y. I love it. I love it. Absolutely. Well done, lots of you already on the phones. June's bought 2, Caroline's bought 2. Well done to Colette's in Middlesex. Well done, Tina and Lynn. I know, right? I know. So, yeah, £1. Add it to your order today if you've already bought something. I've got the rose gold version coming up next as well. Is it? Is it? Fantastic. There we go. Perfect, perfect. We've also got the rose gold version. Again, absolutely love this. And I was talking earlier, and we were talking about kind of, you know, gluing maybe different gemstones or what's the word I'm looking for? What's this word here? when you carve something out of a like a face.
Repousse? No. You carve some soaring.
Soaring. No, begin to the seat cameo, like a cameo. You could imagine in this. I'm going to show up. Sarah's bought 2, June's bought 2, Moira's bought 2, Taryn's bought 2 of these, Caroline's bought 2. A lot of people are multi-buying for £1 though.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it? Mm. Awesome for £1. I know, fabulous. I love them, but yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people coming through. There's chainmail and stuff as well, really popular. There's like, you know, there's a lot of like collars and things now that have.
Yeah, you can drill holes in it, can't you, and just hang chain or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Everybody's multi-buying. Oh, sorry. We've just been going through everything so fast that I'm like, sorry. We will use the, yes, just be quiet, Emma. Am I producing from the floor already? I'd never do that. So we've got your blue coloured dyed quartz faceted rounds coming up for you. They're gorgeous. I love this colour. They are beautiful. We were just talking about that, almost like a lapis colour or, you know, a really kind of good quality kind of kyanite colour, but there's not very many blue gemstones that actually are this colour blue when you really think about it.
No, it's very intense, isn't it? Very deep, that colour.
It is.
It's lovely.
It's beautiful.
I can only really think of lapis. I can't really think of anything along the lines of that colour. No,
it's amazing. That has that kind of opaqueness to it, the kind of translucency to it as well. Really pretty. And they're £1. It's £1. It's a bit naughty. We've been doing some really naughty deals today. There he is. Hashtag naughty Tom. There we go. That's the feel of the day. Is it? Good luck. Hold the phone lines. Number 7. Oh, the hot pink. Is it your favourite colour, Adam?
I like pink.
You do? Do you know what? There's a lot of... my friend, his favourite colour is pink as well. Yes. He wears like pink chinos. Adam's approving of the pink chinos.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. So June, what would you do with these?
Probably stretches, something like that. They're quite nice for little girls' bracelets, aren't they? It looks very petite, very pretty, but adults alike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just pop a focal bead in the middle, something like that.
Oh, that'd be nice. With it being the school holidays as well, you know, it's a great thing you can do with the kids or the grandkids,
It is, isn't it?
You don't have to use your best For £1. I'm just assuming they're going to £1. They might not be, so. Do you know what? It's £1. You're not going to what? Oh, okay. He's not going to sugarcoat it. It's £1. They look sugar-coated though, don't they? Like cotton candy. The squeakiest chair in the world. I like the faceting on these as well. They're not too sharp. It's almost like a suggestion of faceting.
Very subtle.
I've been here for a long time today. Box number 8, darling. See, these are fuchsia pink, but I would say these are more of a magenta. But these are, I love this colour.
I like that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? My hair was originally this colour at the top, but it's not anymore. It's grey now. Oh, mate, honestly, I'll show you. It's like, I look like a badger. I was in the supermarket the other day and my friend said I look like Cruella de Vil. They're like, oh my gosh, desperately need your hair done. It's all right from a distance. It's distinguished if a man has it though, isn't it? You know,
yeah,
it's
it is,
different,
isn't it?
different from men.
Yeah, different from women.
It is. These are lovely, really lovely. Nice little size as well, you know, and £1. £1. Have they gone already? They're gone. What did you call it? It is a fun show. It's going to be a lot of... You're working with me, it's going to be a lot of fun today. Yes, they see, I'm a delight. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And this is exquisite. Beautiful, again, midnight blues. I love the faceting on these as well. It's a different shape, isn't it, these? They're lovely. They're lovely.
It is, isn't it? Don't you see the sort of drum shapes very often, or ovals, whatever you call them?
No, they're like, I'll spread them out a little bit so you can see. But yeah, they're sold out, sorry, I haven't even got time to talk. It's been like this all forever. Box number 13. These are very pretty, almost like a morganite kind of hue that you've got here. Morganite. Almost. Beautiful, like a kind of apricot, kind of peachy,
yeah.
salmon-y colour. They're very pretty. It's a great colour for every skin tone, this as well. If you're like me and you're, you know, pale and interesting, or if you've got a dark skin tone, really pretty.
I think it's a sort of bridal colour as well, you know, in sort of neutral tones.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. When my friend got married, her dress was a very similar colour to this. So she didn't want the white or the ivory, but she went for a kind of peachy colour. Very pretty. Guess what? It's £1. It's £1 and it's sold out. There we go. Number 16 is the strawberry pink quartzite. Oh, this is delicious. I love this. Oh, hello. Careful, Emma. I love this. Whoever named this was pretty good. It is a strawberry pink. It's lovely.
Spot
it
on.
Is. It's delicious. It is, isn't it? Absolutely. I thought that as well, like a sorbet. Absolutely. Love it. Beautiful faceting as well. Really pretty. Guess what? It's £1. See, I'm in the mode now where I'm just like, I don't even need to be here. They could just be a conveyor belt with all of these things going. You could do this on your own, Jew. If you
could go to
it.
sleep, just say it's £1. It's £1.
Sold out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all of this. Look at all these people. So busy. Honestly, busy, busy, busy. That was 16. Let's move on to 17. Oh, this is really pretty. This is like a cornflower blue. Like a cornflower blue. You've got almost like a angel-like kind of colour.
Yeah,
that
that's what I was thinking.
Through. Was that what you were
Yeah.
thinking? Ah, great minds.
Yeah.
Because we're both yum yums, you see.
is.
So. Really lovely colour, and you know, when it's flooded with light in the light box like that as well, you can really see it come to life. But it's quite vivacious, but at the same time it's got that wonderful kind of calming, soothing kind of qualities to it as well.
Yeah.
Really pretty, really pretty. What would you do with this, Ju?
I might put it with some other pastel colours, you know, the pink that you had on, and anything pastel-y really. And
Lovely, yeah, really pretty with the pastels. I think so. It'd be nice, I think, with some of the beryls as well that we have, you know, the pinks and the aquamarine colours as well. Lovely. It's £1. It's £1. There we go. Send us your messages in, because I'm kind of getting bored of just saying it's £1 now. So we'd love to hear from you. You can send us a text message between now and 10 p.m. To JM Studio. Make sure that's at the top of your message, JM Studio, and text to 60777. 60777. It's 11. It says 10 p.m. I wondered if, like, after 10 p.m. they just couldn't. Sorry, we don't want to talk to you after 10 p.m. Can you select me, Tom? I can't hear you. Thanks. It's all right. Ah, perfect. Thank you, sweetheart. Box 18, the white quartzite. This is amazing. It's got. I love the. It's almost got like an adolescence on this, or like a shimmer, something like that. Hello, Susan. Hiya, Emma. I'm guessing tonight you're going to be shouting out in your sleep, it's £1. Probably. It's £1. It's £1. I know, right? But what can you buy for £1? Was that £1? Helen says. Do you know what? My drink wasn't even £1 today. It's like, what can you get for £1?
not very much.
But my coffee was free. My other drink was over £1. I had a small little designer coffee in a can, and it was £2 something. Wowzers. At least you get a proper cup of coffee here, which is lovely. You don't, and it's not. There's not a 20p machine here that's like brown coloured water.
There's some good tea makers here.
There are, and it's really civilised.
Yeah.
That's what I love about being here. It's so civilised. It is like a family. Everybody says, "Oh, it's like a family," but it is.
It is, yeah.
It really is, and people genuinely want to. You know, get like Adam genuinely wanted to get me a coffee earlier. You know, it was lovely. What's that?
Let's not go that far.
Right, let's move on to number 9. Oh, this has got like almost like a fire opal kind of colour to it. An orange. Yes, I know it's called orange quartzite. I was trying to be a bit more descriptive instead of going, it's £1. No, I wasn't talking about American fire opal, Tom. I just said it looked like it was fire opal colour. It is like Susan in Worcestershire. It was Worcestershire. I live in Worcestershire, so I should be able to say it. Thank you, JM. My super stash his pile is growing lovely. Bring it on. Absolutely, Susan. Suzanne in Norfolk says, the website is working so slowly that everything's gone before I can get it. Suzanne, I am super sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. It is a free phone number though, so if you can get on the phone and just get an operator, just stay there all night. Get yourself get yourself a bottle of wine next to you and order a pizza.
It doesn't matter if you get carried away at that price, does it?
Exactly,
really?
Exactly. It's awesome. And someone was saying earlier, you know, they were saving more than what they were spending, and it's so true.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
So true. It's gone. It's gone.
I've done it before, and it's great when the postman arrives and you open
like,
a massive stash.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, this is like proper chocolate box purple. It's proper chocolate purple. Adam's distracting me, everybody. I'm just thought I'd... It's okay. I'm used to it. This beautiful. It's got a really, really kind of chocolate box purple to it. Almost like what you get from an African amethyst, like a Zambian amethyst, or an iolite as well. Iolite's got that kind of more inky kind of blue colour to it, hasn't it? It's really pretty. Do you iolite it a lot? Yeah. That's what I have to put up with. Yeah. You don't get to listen to him in your ear, do you?
I know, thank goodness.
I know, right?
He's going to be cruel to me now, isn't he?
No, they're lovely. They're lovely. You're better off not listening to them in your ear, to be honest. Sometimes I'm like, I should just take this out. Guess what? It's £1. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy once again. Busy. Everybody's multi-buying. I'm not surprised. We've got a message in from Caroline. I have to turn this around again because I'm blind as a bat. Hi, fab show, great prices. My postie is going to have backache carrying all my goodies. Love, Caroline. Oh, bless you, Caroline. Thank you. I've got the best postie. And I used to work nights on a different channel because we used to broadcast to America, and so I would work nights, and so my post lady knew that I worked nights, and if she had something for me in the morning, she'd leave it with the neighbour, or she'd put it somewhere so that I could find it, so she didn't have to wake me up. Bless her. She's so lovely. So lovely. Right, number 21. 2 and 1. Key to the door, 21. I did do bingo. You missed my bingo story earlier. I'm so sorry if you've already heard this, but I was calling bingo, and I was worked on holiday parks like loads, like a long time ago, 20 years ago, and I was checking back bingo. So somebody had made a claim, and I took their ticket over to another table, and this woman was playing bingo with a dobber, and she was playing with a purple bingo dobber, and she had purple bingo dobber all over her face. So I'm on the microphone, like rinsing this woman, going, look, she's got purple pen all over her face. You need to keep it on your bingo ticket and everything. So I went to check the ticket. I came back. I gave her a ticket back. I turned around. She tapped me on my shoulder, and I turned around, and she says, Emma, I've got something to tell you. I said, what's that? She says, it's not pen, it's a birthmark.
Oh, oh dear.
A room of about 600-700 people, and I am proper. I've got more stories, but I can't really tell them. It's not late enough. So shall we look at the lovely Tide quartz? It's £1. So yeah, that was quite embarrassing. Yeah, I was DJing once, and I was on the microphone making fun of people dancing on the dance floor. I'm not going to do that story today. But anyway, there's been lots of stories of me removing my foot from my mouth. There you go. There's something we can ask for on the text. Has anybody got any really embarrassing foot in mouth stories? Have you got any, June?
Not that I think of. I've probably done lots, but can't think of them offhand. I'll have a think.
Number 22. It is more like lilac. You're so down with the colours, aren't you, Tom? This is more like lilac. It's more like a lavender kind of hue. A wisteria purple, Tom. Beautiful. Almost like it's got a glow, hasn't it, these? Like they've got their own internal light source. Beautiful. And again, I'm guessing where these might be going in price. You could get them all. You could just get everything, couldn't you? Yeah. I mean, today, everything this hour for under, £50 or whatever, and you've got...
They're gorgeous strands as well. They're all pretty colours and lovely faceting on some of them. And
there's nothing like naff, is there? I mean, some things aren't as desirable as others, but there's nothing like naff.
Depends what colours you like, but I like all those.
I nearly missed purchasing the stuff as I was more engrossed listening to your stories. Sorry. I will... it's sold out. Sorry.
Some embarrassing stories. My daughter, when she was little, we were standing behind someone in a queue in the bank, and with a ponytail. Yes. And he turned around, and my daughter said, "Is that a lady or a man?" And yes, it is a man. But on another occasion, there was a man dressed as a woman, in a hotel we were in, and the same question, is it a man or a lady? And the person was standing like right next to it. What do you say? I don't know.
From the mouths of babes. I don't have a box 25. It might be. Oh my gosh, does this look, this looks like, this looks awesome. This is really cool. They're almost like little planets. It does look like Unikite. That's what I was going to say. Or a bit like Mookite as well. It does. It has that kind of Unikite feel to it. I love these. They're really earthy.
That looks like one of the strands that's coming up in the kit as well, but they're smaller in the kit.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, yes, I can see that now.
Together, yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to just... These are coming up in the kit, the smaller version. So you may as well get these as well. There you go. Do you know why? Because they're £1. They're awesome. Really, really lovely. They are like little planets and like little apples. Lovely. All of these lovely kind of neutrals. I think they'd be gorgeous going into the autumn. You know, paired with.
Definitely,
I haven't even got time to put my 2p's worth in there. My pound's worth in there. Okay, no more pound auctions. That is all of the pound auctions that are done. However, I'm going to guarantee everything for the rest of the hour under a £5. Okay, guaranteed everything for the rest of the hour under a £5. Box number 3, rose quartz cabochon. I was just saying, so I went to, there's a crystal shop. I don't live I live in Worcestershire now, and there's a crystal shop, and I'm obsessed. Like, I love gemstones and crystals, and so I was looking for something specific, and I went in and I bought. I mean, I've just bought a piece of rose quartz, like a tumblestone, and that was like about £6, I think. I bought this quartz that had got a rainbow going through it. The guy was like, you know, spinning me one, telling me it was some metaphysical quartz. I'm like, it's just got an inclusion or a crack or something in it, so it's giving you a rainbow. And that was £8. So you think about, ooh, and it's a really sturdy gemstone.
Yeah, that one's not got a crack in it.
But rose quartz, I mean, you know, a lot of people wear this, carry this, have this in certain rooms in their house. Beautiful, beautiful, dreamy. Do you reckon that would make a nice little ring?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
So?
Yeah. Just the right size.
It is. Perfect. Perfecto. Right, it should be $14.95. Absolutely. £5 each. That's incredible. Pat, Amina's there, Leanne, Gail, Lisa, Lincolnshire, £3.95. They are £1.30 something each. £1.32 each. That's amazing. £1.32 each.
Yeah, lovely shape as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really pretty. That's incredible. What would you do with these?
I think I might put them all together, wire wrap them, and just have them in some sort of wire necklace.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds really lovely. Lovely. They've gone anyway. Box number 5. Seed beads that are, I was going to say brass then, and I'm like, I don't. It's brass where I'm from. Silver plated brass. Is that brass? Where are you from, Tom? Kent. It's posh there, though, are you? I'm from King Swinford originally, and anybody from the Black Country, when I say I'm from King Swinford, they go, "Oh, it's posh there, right?" It's like, no, it's not. But it is posh in where are you from? Kent. Yes. Royal Tunbridge Wells. Oh, that explains why he says Bath. I bet you have a pot noodle on a plate there, don't you, as well? $2.95 today in your silver plated, and don't forget these are drenched in 925 sterling silver, so you've got the luxury of the precious metal you know, on the surface, and that next to the skin as well, which is really important for me. It's gone, I'm gonna shush. Box number 6, sterling silver coming up for you now, under £5. This is so pretty, so pretty. You've got over 2 grams of sterling silver. Really glossy, very pretty. Love this. We've got, you know, rings on either ends. I love the detail. It's so unique.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
It's gorgeously polished as well. Beautiful fit. That is crazy. So, June, do you sell your jewellery?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so when you add something like this with sterling silver, you know, to be able to add that element of luxury, you know, what kind of return on your investment with something like £2.95, if you were selling jewellery and advertising it as being silver, I mean, I imagine there'd be a big profit on that.
Well, yeah, you always up the price with the silver. I'd probably put that with pearls as well.
Yeah, really pretty.
So, yeah, you're looking at quite a big profit margin.
Awesome, awesome. Where are we now? Box 10. Oh, these are awesome. These are like, this reminds me of like unicorns. This is so cool. It is. It's like purple. It's like purple kryptonite. Have a look. It is though, and it's got this shimmer. Like, can you see almost like an oil on water effect that you've got here? They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. You know, it is very kind of fantasy, fairy tale.
It is, isn't it?
Whimsical.
Yeah. It is.
Unicorn.
Yeah. Ice Queen tiara type thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ice Queen tiara. We've only just met today already. She knows my nickname. That's awesome. It's gone. It's gone. Do these go to 11? Awesome. So we have got your green banded agate. I love this because every piece is unique and different. Some pieces will have these wonderful kind of swirls and striations, and it's £1. It's £1. It is. I thought you said we'd stopped all the I told you, Tom Stewart lies like a rug. Well done there, new bidders. Well done there. Tony, there's loads of you. It's gone. It's gone. Right, I love this. Box 12. This is like totally my kind of thing. So with this, would you, with a leather bracelet like this, would you do kind of, could you like engrave in this with like heat, like a pen, or am I just...
I'm not sure, I've not heard of that.
You've not heard of that? No. I've just created a brand new, what's that? Guess what? It's £1. No, I've seen before, like it's almost like a soldering type gun thing, but it's like a pen, a heat gun. It's like a pen, and then you can like scroll and like make loads of like patterns into the leather.
Yeah, I sort of know what you mean, because I've seen belts and things.
I've seen it in wood as well.
Yeah.
They've done it. You can do it with wood. But what would you do with this?
Again, I'd probably punch holes in it and just attach attach things that way.
I really like this. This is my kind of jewellery. It's my kind of jewellery. You would? You can, I'm so glad. We should do, although we shouldn't, you know, if we'd all get fired, but we should do like a talkback CD. The best of the gallery.
It'll be all right on the...
box 14 is the spacer bar in sterling silver. This is quite abstract. I would say, have a look at this. There's 33 of these. You've got, how many there? 3 holes there with your spacer. No, but it's sterling, it's weighty. 2.5 grams of sterling silver.
£1?
Are you actually, have we crashed the system? Oh, it's like the old days when we used to be in America together, mate. Yeah. So, we have now got the silver coloured, this silver plate, silver plated brass and brass, and I love these, the bezel setting. And we were talking earlier, I'd seen like jewellery that had like pressed flowers that were like set into some kind of resin or something like that. And then Rachel was talking about you could actually kind of just glue gemstones into there, like some of the nuggets, and kind of almost create like a druzy kind of feel.
Yeah. You could do a little mosaic type thing if you...
Oh, that'd be awesome.
You need little tiny ones, but...
Yeah. Do you work with clay or with resin or anything?
Not normally.
No.
I've done a little bit in the past, but I don't normally.
Okay.
Just tested it out, really.
Yeah. Well, at these kind of prices as well, if you want to try a new medium and you've not done, maybe you've not set anything with used polymer clay or resin or anything like that, it's a great way to try us out. I mean, these are really pretty pendants, and they're £2. They're £1 each. Pound each. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We've had another messaging, but it's not on my screen. No, it's the last customer on my screen. Who's it from? Bertha in Colorado. Oh, awesome. I can't see the screen, but I knew it was Bertha in Colorado. Hi, Emma and JM team. Lovely to see you. But can you stop the bargains for 10 minutes so I can shower? No. No, sorry, Bertha, we do not. You can shower later. Shower later. Do you know what? These bargains are only now. You can have a shower whenever, right? You know, or I'll just get some Febreze or something, right? You know. Other brands are available. Awesome. Well done, Neil, Karen, Amanda, Maureen. Hello to Lisa and Deborah, Christine and Sarah. Hello, Teresa, Sarah. What? We're going lower. We're going lower. They got to go. We have been given strict instructions, and hashtag Naughty Tom has now, a guy will be annoyed that you've taken his hashtag. Hashtag Naughty Tom has now taken these down to £1. You're getting 3 for £1. 3. How pretty. Phone lines have gone crazy. A lot of people are multi-buying as well. Julie's bought 2. Well done, Sarah's bought 2. Dublin's bought 3 of these. Dublin's been doubling their orders. Good luck. What number was that? Sorry, Tam. 15. Let's do box number 23. Oh, look at this colour. Oh my gosh, we've only got 2 items left, and we've still got 25 minutes left. Everything's selling out. I love this mint green. This is really pretty. So you've got these light green shell pearl cabochon. So it has got a pin hole in the back there, so you can pin set this. But this colour, look at it in the light box, beautiful. Really unique. I don't think you don't see much this colour, this kind of mint, kind of seafoam green. What would you do with these, Jew?
Well, you can use them in the shibori. I've seen people using them with that.
Okay.
Again, glue them into your bezel settings if you've got that sort of size.
Yeah. Should be at $7.95.
Yeah, you could net them, do a ring, net it. Do it that way.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. And Tom's just said it's like jadeite. It has got that jadeite colour to it, hasn't it? Beautiful, but with that wonderful pearlescence as well. Again, you're getting 5 of these today for £2.95, which is fantastic. We love that. They are 60p each, which is wonderful, wonderful. You couldn't you? Return on investment on that's incredible at 60p each. A lot of people are multi-buying. Susan's bought 2. Helen and Chris have bought 2. Peter's bought 2. Perth has bought 2 of these. Moira, Annette's there, and Danielle and Joseph and new bidders, and Jackie and Kay and Anne and Kate and Fiona, and the phone lines have gone ballistic. Sold out. Let's move on. 23, 24. Ooh. These are pretty colour. Oh, I love these. Ooh. Oh, I love these. I'm slightly obsessed with rose gold. they are little, like shepherd's hooks, but then you've got the bezel setting as well. So again, and how many of these are you getting? Are you getting, there's 3 sets? 6 in total, 3 sets. I love rose gold and black. Mm. I'm slightly obsessed with rose gold and black. Okay, well, we should be closing at £9.95, which is awesome. That's what, $3.32, $3.33 a pair. However, it's clearance today. And it's £1. Hey. That's brilliant. 33p each, 33p each. That's crazy.
It's brilliant, yeah.
That is brilliant. And they're actually quite lightweight as well. Like, I'm funny about earrings. Like, I don't like big low luggers.
No.
You know, the
me neither.
big low luggers.
Yeah.
And so these are quite lightweight. You've got that rose gold, like drenched in rose gold, you know, again, next to the skin, which is important for me. But they've gone, sorry. Oh, my other left. Perfect. Excellent. Tom's telling me to look to my left. The silver-plated rings. Oh my gosh, there's loads of these. Oh my gosh. You get 20, and do you know what's great? Is like, I've got tiny, like, baby fingers. And so very rarely do you get, I find rings that actually fit me. So this is nice because they're quite small, but then they are adjustable as well. And you're getting how many, did you say? 20. 20 adjustable rings. And you can see here that it's adjustable on the back, so you can make them larger, which is awesome because, you know, sometimes you'll go to a stall and you want to buy the jewellery, and then you get there and they do it in the generic, you know, I don't know, size 7, what's that in England, like a N or something like that. I think that's kind of NO is the normal kind of middle range in terms of size of fingers. But then if you're like me and you've got little fingers, so this is awesome. I love this. I mean, I would wear that as it was because I think that's quite stylish. So they should be £7.95. You've got 20 of these. You've got the option to make 20 rings, and they graduated, as you can see. They're 15p each.
Wow.
Have you ever made rings? Do you make?
I do make them, but generally out of wire. That's what I normally do, yeah.
Okay, so how would you incorporate this maybe into?
I would probably just drill a hole in the middle of that and just add some little dangly.
Ah.
Little dangly, like the ones you've been selling, all the little tiny.
Yes.
Beads.
Oh, lovely. I love that. That's really, it's so cool. Could you use this as a base for, could you wire onto this? Like,
yeah, you could, yeah. You could also glue, you know, your stones onto it if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So if you've never made a ring before, or maybe you're watching for the first time, you know, you've got 20 here, £2.95. You know, let's just talk about return on investment really briefly. If you set this with a genuine gemstone, for example, you could, what, £20–30 you could get with a genuine gemstone. You times that by 20, do the math. I mean, it's crazy, huh? £2.95.
You could stick those cabochons on the shell, pearl cabochons that you had. You could probably just glue something like that on there as well. Absolutely,
absolutely. So, you know, we were talking about this earlier, how, like, the quickest way to make some money, and we were talking about Gary Vee, and, you know, who's a, you know, entrepreneur, Gary Vaynerchuk, and he's always talking about how people can make money. So go to the pound shop, buy stuff in the pound shop that's selling more on eBay, and then sell it on eBay. You know, other sites are available, and, you know, this is it. He talks about how to, you know, really start to improve your income. But something like this, you know, at £2.95, you know, the return on investment on this, you could do something very, very simply to generate, you know, a really decent amount of money in a short space of time.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah. There we go. Good luck. Oh, yes. We've got the silver one. This is, I like this because it's kind of concaved. You do? Maybe you got the rose gold and this kind of gunmetal-y, antique-y, bronzy colour. And this one a little less ornate. It doesn't have that kind of drop, that plunge at the neckline. Look at that. Can we see Adam waving? I can as well. If you can make that wave a bit bigger so we can see you. There you
upside
go.
Down.
Oh, how to get Adam to
Clever,
do
it's
anything.
walking on the ceiling.
And that's without a bottle of rum. So awesome. True story. Yours today for £1. £1.
I'm sure you could use that as a headpiece again as well.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I love any kind of like choker, collar kind of design. It's so my kind of thing. Really is. Well done there. Caroline's bought 2, Staffordshire's bought 2, Jane in Somerset's bought 2, Jennifer's bought 2, Collector's bought 3, Tony's bought 2 of these. Well done. June in London's bought 2 of these, Staffordshire's bought 2 of these, Diane in Greater London's bought 2 of these, Alison has bought 3 of these. Fantastic. For £1. You've got a lot of metal there, a lot to work with.
Yeah,
you know?
that's great.
Love it. Love this. Very kind of Cleopatra-esque.
It is.
Could glue, you know, some fab cabochons and don't know. By the time it gets to the end of the shift, I'm this kind of creating wizard. It's true. I get on there and I'm a bit sheepish because I don't know a lot about making jewellery, and then by the end I'm like, yeah, we can make this, and what about this? And they're looking at me going, no, but that probably isn't going to work. Good luck. Okay. What? Pick whatever I want. Oh. What? That's not what I was holding, but I'll get that. What I just had in my hand was some kind of rings with rings on. Okay, let's do the cabochons. Let's do the cabochons. So this particular example has got a pear and an oval. I'm assuming that they'll all be different. Am I correct in assuming that? Multi-shaped. There you go. Gorgeous. Did you call these slug light? It's not a gemstone we see very often, is it? I mean, I don't. Is it? No, it's one of those that you kind of read about in books and magazines and things, but you don't ever get to see very often. But it's got very subtle kind of banding, and it's difficult to see with all of the lighting here in the studio. But can you see that? It's very subtle, but you can tell it's got that natural quality to it, which I love. So we should be at $47 pounds and 95 pence dollars. Oh, it's the first time I've said dollars since I've been here. I know, I know. Do you want to? Can we tickle the price? There we are. It's all right. $9.95. That's a rather remarkable saving, I would say. In fact, it's a huge, huge, huge saving. 100 carats today in your sugar light, and of course. You've got a £38 saving there. Lots of people jumping on board. Again, it's really, you know, it's sold out, but it's really interesting, you know, if you sell your jewellery, to be able to offer gemstones that particularly other people wouldn't necessarily have. Okay, I really like these, so you'll have to tell me what you'd use these for. But so. Have a nosy. I can tell some jokes if you want.
I think they're actually for putting on leather or whatever sort of cord, aren't they, really? It's, and then you hang your little gemstones off the bottom of the ring.
Oh, awesome.
I think they're called carriers.
Carriers?
I think.
Okay. Oh, Adam's given me an example. I just like the colour, and they look a little bit kind of like medieval, don't they?
They do, yeah.
That's why I like them. Antique copper plated brass bezel connectors.
I didn't realise it got 2 rings on.
Yeah, it's got 2, one on either side.
It's a connector then.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I like them. They remind me of, like I said, something quite medieval.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd see like a Warwick Castle or something. They might do. They might do. There we go. You should get a little stall in the gift shop. Five pieces. They would be nice partnered with some of the leather that we've seen. We had some leather cord in the last hour as well, which is cool. So where we should be at 99999. I'm just go and sleep here. Is that all right? I'll have a little kib. June can carry on. £2.95 today. £2.95. They are cool, aren't they?
There was some nice antique bronze chain on this morning as well.
Yeah, we've had loads the last 5 hours.
Oh,
yeah, we've had quite a few different ones. It's been really lovely.
Yeah.
Be nice. Lovely. So what would you, like, what could you do? Would you have that as a, like, how would you, what would you do with
I would probably have some lengths of chain and use that just as a connector, and then have a few beads on and some more chain, you know, sort of a rosary link type chain.
Fab. Lovely. I like that. I like that. And you could, you know, make, huge, like with the chain, you could make some lovely, like, features. Yeah, absolutely. One of you know those bracelets that have the connector to the finger, like that go over the hand. Yes, this is what we're getting from the gallery today. We're like, we could do that. It's useful. Tracy's bought 2, well done. Nottinghamshire's there. Collectors bought 3 of these. Sharon, Margaret, Gertrude, Deborah, Mrs. C, Monica. Wow, loads of you there. Collecting Dumfries and Galloway. Well done, North Yorkshire, Lincolnshire. Oh, I'm on the telly. Sorry, I'm just... Phillips bought 2 of these in Wiltshire. I like these. Absolutely, let's do it. Cool. What else am I? Let's do these golds. This gold thing here. Oh my gosh! Oh, you know how much I'm obsessed with hearts. Let me get the silver ones as well. Oh, they're cool. Oh, they're super cool. Let's do the gold ones. These. You might like these. Again, bezel. Bezel set that you've got there in the centre.
I do like those. I've not seen those before.
I'm obsessed with hearts. Yeah. My whole house is full of hearts. I'm not very girly, but I love hearts. I'm thinking that would be awesome on a bracelet. Personally, I don't know. I love bracelets. Potentially. They're really cool. And again, you'd fill that with whatever you wanted to fill it with.
Yeah, cerulean, something like that.
Absolutely. What would you... I looked at this straight away and thought of a bracelet. What did you think of when you saw this, June?
Well, yeah, bracelet, because of the size, really. It's ideal for that. But you could use them in necklaces. I'm thinking like a long necklace, but I don't know whether it would sort of turn round.
Yeah, like a lariat type.
Yeah, just one as a feature.
Yeah. Yeah, because it could, like, come in and then... Yeah. There you go. £15. They're weighty as well. They're really weighty. £15 saving. You're getting 3 of these. Are you getting 3 of these? Excellent. So, collectors there in the West Midlands. You've got yours. Andrea's bought 2. We've got Bristol. We've got Ohio. Lovely to see you, Karen. Somerset's there. Well done. Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Lancashire. Well done. Kent, you've got yours. Mary's bought 4 of these. See, Mary's got an idea. There you go. And at £4.95, Yeah, we can all send Mary an email and ask her what her idea is. Yeah. Perfect. Frederick's there. Well done to Mazza. Well done, Andrew. You've got yours. Well done, Carol. Awesome. Okay, I've got one more thing here. What thing do I have? These are, again, these for bezel settings, but these are, they're all, do I have any green? I do. These are awesome. They're all different sizes. They're all the same shape, but they're all different sizes. Have a nosy at these. These are really different. They're almost like, reminds me of like wood. Reminds me of wood. Yeah, like a tree. And then you could wear, actually...
It's nice that way around, isn't it?
It's nice that way round, isn't it? With that kind of texturing that you've got there. But they're all different sizes. So you've got, I just want to show you the two rings going through there. So then you've got this size down. And then you've got this size down. You could make a necklace, couldn't you? Like you could...
How many have you got there?
There's
7 pieces. Oh, okay.
7. So you've got one of the largest ones, and then the others you've got 2 of each, so they'll be symmetrical on both sides. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to do this to just give you the visual. See what I mean?
I would just use them like that. Had some chain on,
It is like nice like that. It is quite trendy. Just simple, isn't it? $27.95 where we should be closing. Remember, these are beautiful, really weighty. I've got a really itchy nose. Itchy. $2.95 today. Oh my gosh. Hello, Sarah, Lisa, Annette. Lots of you just jumping on, and there's another, 2 more you have on either side, and then 2 more that you'd have on either side of that. I'm going to put them on a mat, actually. Well done, Kathleen. Really itchy nose. Adrenaline, apparently. Somebody, when I used to work on another channel, do you remember Ken, who used to send in the abuse? I used to call, we used to have this bust, it's about this big, and we used to put long necklaces on, and I used to call it Ken. And he wrote some really horrible things on my Facebook page, told me that I was this, that, and the other. I don't know, that was the other one. That was Mr. Hussein. He was the one who sent me all of the jewellery and then addressed it to Mrs. Emma Hussein. I'm like, I ain't marrying you, sorry. Oh, honestly, right?
I really like that, it's lovely.
Oh, I love these.
And they.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Real, like a real eye-catching piece as well to get people to come over to your stall or something, you know. They've sold out. See, there you go. But yeah, I had a really itchy nose, and then I found out that it was adrenaline. Adrenaline can give you an itchy nose. So, but it's the adrenaline of the clearance. That's what it is,
isn't it?
Okay, so this is lovely. Is this what we call chartreuse? It is, isn't it? Like a Oro Verde, green, goldy kind of colour. Lovely. So, do you work a lot with wire?
I do, yes.
Perfect. So, you know, is this like a stash?
Yeah, I've got probably all the colours in the wire,
Brilliant, brilliant. No, lovely. Yeah, so if you know, maybe you're starting out, or maybe you just, somebody who does a lot of wire work, you know, when you've got the clearance on like this, certainly
up. Yeah.
Stock up. Stock up. This colour's lovely.
So I like it for Christmas, you know, all your Christmas decorations with red and whatever other colours, really. Purple.
Lovely. Very kind of, it's quite whimsical as well, like kind of quite spring, midsummer nights dreamy.
Yeah.
Yes. I've used that word quite a lot today, whimsical. So you've got 100 metres on this, so quite lengthy. 0.8 millimetres in width. I love it. Should be $24.95. Did you just drop the mic? Did you just drop the mic? Here we go. Ooh. Your reaction then was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. At £8.95 today, huge, 9p a metre, 9p a metre.
That's amazing.
We've got some more clearance deals coming up on the other side of this. Keep dialing through, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 2.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's the last 30 minutes with me today. Oh, it's my sad face. No R sound effects. Oh. Oh, Adam looks really sad. It's been a... Oh, look at him. Bless him. Bless his cotton socks. Right. So let's see how much we can squeeze in, and then the lovely June is going to be going. I mean, this is an incredible delight on the senses that you've got here right now with these colours. They are just wow, just absolutely wow. I love it. Oh, I'm gutted I'm not going to get to see this, but Vicki will be here, so that's going to be coming up for you in about 30 minutes. Before that, though, let's do box number 4 with the blue quartz. With the blue quartz, all beautifully faceted, 9mm, nice size that you've got here. 210 carats. 210 carats. Sorry, I'm just distracted by all the jewellery now. It's beautiful. I can imagine it like on a stand at like a festival. Like it's got that kind of...
It has got that sort of look, hasn't it?
Yeah, I love it. So me. Awesome. So there we go today. 210 carats of blue coloured dyed quartz, beautifully faceted. Guess what? It's a pound. It's a pound. Be quick as you can. Annie, new bidders. Well done to June, who's bought 2. June's bought 3, actually. Susan's bought 2 of these. Hello, Zara, Annie, another Annie. Amanda, Josephine's bought 3 of these. Well, oh my gosh, I can't catch up. Phone lines have just gone crazy. If I was down with the kids, I'd say they were cray-cray, but I'm not. So Moira's there, Anne's there. Collecting Somerset, I bought 2. Stirlingshire's bought 2. Gloucestershire's bought 2. Yorkshire's bought 3, Suffolk's bought 3. Very busy. Well, with 1P&P, you know, that's the great thing, isn't it? You know, they get you. Like when I lived in the States, you know, you'd have these like infomercials and then they're like, buy this, but wait, you know, we'll also send you another one for free. And then like in the small print, it's like plus shipping and handling, which ends up being an absolute fortune. Yeah. So for $2.95 all day long till midnight, stock up, take advantage. What a deal. We've got about 40 chances, that's it. These are selling like hotcakes. Julie's bought 2. Julia's bought 2. Kim's bought 2. Mary in Yorkshire's bought 3 of these. Edith Ann's bought 2. Well done. Hayley in Gloucestershire's bought 2. Michelle in Fives just bought 2. Incredible. I love the colour. I love this colour. Beautiful, really, it's a real depth of colour, but it's open as well. There's nothing kind of, you know, dark or sleepy about it. Good luck. That was done. And if you love that colour, but you're looking for a slightly smaller size, we have got same design, same look, but in the 8mm. It's like a, yes. Like the mini me version. And it's a pound. It's a pound. There you go. So if you got the larger ones as well, you can get the smaller ones. Would you use them both together, June, or would you? What
yeah, I probably would. I quite like layering them up when you've got the different sizes in the same sort of gemstones.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I've like a graduating, layered look.
I do like that look.
Yeah, me too. It's lovely, and the faceting's so pretty. It's like little kind of stars.
Yeah, or you could use like the bigger ones in a necklace and the smaller ones in a bracelet, maybe. Just have your matching set still.
Absolutely, I love it. The phone lines are very, very busy. It's a pound. So a lot of people are multi-buying. Suzanne's bought 2, Kim's bought 2, Catherine's bought 2, June's bought 2, Hayley's bought 2, well done. Edith Ann's bought 2, another Hayley's bought 2, Collecting Merseyside bought 3. A lot of people are multi-buying. If you've just tuned in, we haven't lost the plot, although we are getting there, slowly but surely. We have, in fact, we're doing a big clearance. So if you see it and you like it, buy it, okay? Because, you know, take advantage, 1P&P. And it's days like this where you can literally just get the biggest stock of stash in the world, and, you know, you've got your go-tos then in the future. And, you know, when you see these on sale next week for $4.95 or whatever the original price was, you'll be like, I'm glad I listened to Emma. Not many people do listen to me, but they'll be like, I'm glad I listened to Emma. Awesome. Oh, good luck. Hold the phone lines. Lucky number 7. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is like, do you know what? It's got like a frosty feel to it. You've got this wonderful kind of, almost like a snowy kind of icicle feel to this. It's lovely. It's got that kind of Arctic feel to it. See what I mean? It's got that, like, when you see it in the recording, you can see it's got that kind of crispness to it, hasn't it? It's like a crisp, snowy morning. Beautiful. Lots of sparkle. I wonder how much these are. 40 carats, white coloured die quartz.
No prizes for guessing.
No prizes for guessing. Okay. Oh, you should have bought it in at like, I don't know, £1 and 2p or something, then just to like, just to throw people. And I guess with the white as well, this is a go-to, you know, that doesn't matter what colours palette that you're using, you can contrast it with, you know, either black or white, right?
It's one of your staples, isn't it? You just need to stock up white and black.
Box 8. Wowzers. These are huge. These are really bright. Really, really bright.
Gorgeous colour of those.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the way it's been faceted as well. Look at that. Very elegant.
They're really pretty.
They are, aren't they? I don't wear a lot of pink, but I was talking about this earlier. Like, I like it paired with black. Like this kind of shocking bright pink. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, look at the faceting in the recording. So beautiful. Lovely. It is really pretty. What colours do you tend to like to use with the neon colours, like the pink? What?
Neon colours. Well, I like purple with pink.
Yeah.
You could wear the sort of lime green. That would go, you know, as a mixture.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Very tropical.
Yeah, it is.
I love it. And it's £1. It's £1. Judith's bought 2. Collectors in the West Midlands have bought 3. Ron and Sue have bought 2. Collectors in Somerset have bought 3. Tracy's bought 2. Collector in Lanarkshire's bought 2. Julie's bought 2. Kay's bought 2. Edith Ann's bought 3 of these. Caroline's bought 2. Anne's bought 4 of these in West Sussex. It's just busy, busy, busy. So that was number 8. Let's move on to box 9. We might be jumping onto your demo a little sooner than we anticipated.
All right.
Everything's selling out, you see. So. All the different hues of pink today, haven't we? All the different hues. We've had Adam's favourite through to the hot pink, to the magentas.
I love pink. I'm a pink person.
Yeah. I don't wear a lot of pink. I'm not a pink person. No. My sister wears quite a bit of pink. But you've got a nice colouring for it, and the blonde hair, and
yeah, I suppose it sort of goes with that sort of.
Yeah, it's nice. It's lovely. So I'm just like styling you up now. Like, oh yeah, I bet you look good in pink. I noticed you've got like
pink cardigan. I often wear that. Yeah.
Lovely. And guess what? It's £1. It's £1. Awesome. No, I'm not even surprised. It was like, oh, we were doing all these great deals, and now I'm like, oh, is it £1 again? I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm just. No, I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed that you can get, you know, gorgeous gemstones and. Me too. For a £1 coin. I mean, you can't get anything for a £1 coin, can you, these days? You can't even buy a little bottle of pop or something, you know. Janice has bought 3, well done. Sophie's bought 3. Everybody's buying 3. Moira's bought 3. Edith Ann's bought 3. Berkshire's bought 3. Ron and Sue have bought 3. A lot of people are multi-buying. Good luck to each and every one of you. If you're on the phone right now, well done. Julie's bought 3. Who else? Alison's bought 3. Diane's bought 3. There's a lot of multi-buying going on today, and I'm not surprised. And with £1. Fantastic. There we go, that's number 9. Box number 10. Oh, these are graduated. This is the first strand that I've seen of graduated like this. I mean, that to me looks like a, you know, it's already done and dusted, isn't it? Ready to go. Yeah. They're like white disco balls. I love these. They are, aren't they? And they're all graduated all the way along, so perfect.
They remind me of golf balls, and I always think for gents' jewellery. Well, women play golf as well, don't they? But I think if you've got a golf fan, you know.
That's a really good idea. Yeah. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Have they what? Oh, they're £1. They're £1. But yeah, all graduated. They've gone anyway. Everything's selling out. I'm not surprised. Right, the last of the pinks. But we've got all the nuances of pink and all the different shapes and sizes, and we've had some pieces that have been quite opaque, whereas these are quite translucent, so a little bit of pink for everybody. And these have got more sparkle, you know, a lot more sparkle, but you could pair them up, you know, with those deeper pinks that we had. They were a similar size to this, and
I'd love to see all those together, just in one huge necklace.
Sorry, I've got a squeaky going on. My chair is squeaking so much. It's only since Adam came in there. So yeah, we had this one earlier,
yeah,
and this is the one we've got now. They're lovely, aren't they? But subtle. Like,
yeah.
I like that, just mixing the same colour but different kind of hues and shades.
Me too.
Really pretty. And £1. I'll move this one out of the way, but there you go. They are £1. Adam. It does sound like a creaky ship, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. Box 12. Ooh, these are lovely. Are you serious? So these are, but these look like garnets to me. They do look like garnets. They look like, it says that they're fuchsia agate. But they look more like, it's that garnet colour, that wonderful kind of cranberry colour. I'm just going to move that down there so you can...
I think a lot of those strands do look like other higher end gemstones, don't they?
They do, don't they? Like, you could have, you know, I'd have bet money on the fact that this was garnet.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah, colour in that. Yeah,
it's really rich. Really rich. I wonder what the price is on these. Everybody's multi-buying again. 3s and 4s and 5s and 2s, and it's sold out. What was that?
That was Ryan shouting at £1.
Ah. There he is. Bless his got the dots. Are you kidding me? You know, I said that was the last pink. I was mistaken, because this is in the next box. So this is, but what you've got here is you've got various shades of pink. It is like an English country garden. It's like a beautiful bouquet of flowers. You've got wonderful rose petal pinks and beautiful subtle ballet slipper pinks, and then you've got those wonderful more kind of vivacious, rich, it's like a posy of pink. Do you like that?
Good, yeah, good description, that.
Thanks, mate. The proper presenter will be here in 15 minutes. We'll be all right. Oh, thanks, Tom. I know I am. I'm just being fun. They're almost edible, aren't they? I love them. And you've got that kind of dreamy feel. Some of these have got like little peachy colours to them. Some of them have got that kind of like candy floss. And then I love how you've got the subtle like lighter shades that then blend into the more richer colours. You see? And it's sold out. It's sold out. No more pink. Oh. Oh, I like this. Again, I like this. You've got a double breasted as well, so if you're like me and you've got little tiny wrists, I'd just wear this on its own. Yeah, that's kind of why I like it, because it is really, it's just a, wow, okay, so, it's the kind of thing I used to wear at uni when I had red and black dyed hair. What are you saying about the red dyed hair and... I think it's sold out. I like that anyway. I would wear that. A box what, sorry? Oh, yes. Now, this is Wonder Woman. To me, this is Wonder Woman. I haven't seen the film, no. I'm going to bash my mic, though, if I do that. I'm going to... Do you like it? I think you could also... It is rather Atlantis, isn't it?
Oh,
sorry. I'm glad you didn't get close on my face, so thanks for that. What do you mean, yeah, and agreeing with that? You're not supposed to agree with that. Middlesex has just bought 3 of these. There's who else has bought? June's bought 2. Caroline's bought 2. Jill's there with us in Yorkshire. Taryn in West Yorkshire, well done. Vanessa, Dawn, Pat, Jeanette, well done to you. Alison. Awesome. What? Sorry? Oh, sorry. I thought you just... yeah, you are. You're a bit premature, Tom. You're a bit premature, Tom. It also reminds me, it is very Wonder Woman, but it also reminds me as well of, I don't know why, it reminds me of like Labyrinth, like David Bowie Labyrinth. Yeah, it does, it's like a, yeah, thanks Tom. Awesome, okay, fab. Excellent. So we are, am I staying here? I'm going to stay here and we're going to show you the kits because we've run out of other things to sell. So, we're going with the chain first? You bet what, sorry? You bet that it falls over? I'm very gentle with this. On the plinth, Mr. Guy would be impressed with your plinthage. There we go. Was he? Lovely. Okay, so I love this colour chain. This is amazing.
I do as well. Beautiful colours.
So you've got the violet through to the indigos to the reds. I don't know what the actual. Oh, I'll read it off here. So you've got. So I was right. So you've got 5 meters of green, 5 meters of light blue, 5 meters of lime, 5 meters of pink, 5 meters of purple, 5 meters of red, and 5 meters of violet. There we go. 35 meters of aluminum chain in alloy chain in total. Beautiful colours. Now we should be at 69.65 right now. 69.65. However, today, what is it? JewelleryMaker. What is it? Summer clearance. So, I've even got it on my t-shirt. Are you serious? 57 pence a metre, 19.95. You've got massive. That's like what is the saving on that from the price from the original 69? You know, you're looking at 40, just under £40 saving. A £40 saving. Goodness me. Hello Debbie, you've got yours. Lorna, Zara, Helen, Chris, Linda, Sandra, Elizabeth. Hello to you. Surrey's there. London's bought 2 of these. Cheryl, well done. Christy, Collectors bought 3 of these. Diane, well done to you. Ron, Sue, Helen, Catherine, Cecilia, another Catherine, Mary and Jerry. Well done to John, Anita. Phone lines are going off the hook. And that is amazing. So this isn't 20, they're not £20 each. You are actually getting right now 7 different colours for £20. 7 different colours for £20. That's incredible. I love it. Maureen's bought 2. Elizabeth's there. Teresa's there. Well done. And we're going to be looking at, you know, what June has been doing, what you've put together with these amazing chain. The colours are so, I mean, you know, what you've done with the kit is you've combined a lot of the colours together, have these really bright and vivid designs. However, you know, if you're somebody that wanted to do, maybe you just wanted to focus on, I don't know, the violet, for example, and use that with, I don't know, whatever else that you've got in your stash. These are awesome kind of rainbow designs that you've done here, which I absolutely love. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is, I love the subtlety of the nuances we talked about earlier, having the same colours within one single piece. Amazing.
I tried to sort of do a range to use the different colours with each other and then do some more plainer ones.
Do you know what though? Tom says it's not selling out, so he's going even lower. Are you mad? hashtag naughty Tom. Hashtag naughty Tom. So right now we're looking at, what's that? 120 something, £1 something. You may as well get them at that price. And what is it divided by 7? Janice, Sandra, Tina, Manu, well done. There you go, £1.42 a roll. £1.42 a roll. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's going to sell out. Well done. Guest designer Zoe's on as well. Lovely to see you again. Lincolnshire's just bought 2 of these. A lot of people are buying, multi-buying. Fab price, Tom. Elizabeth in the West Midlands. I've been you, Elizabeth. Fab price, Tom. Hashtag naughty Tom. Okay, so here we go. Now this I might throw everywhere, but oh, I'm going to just move these. Okay, so just talk amongst yourselves for a while. So we've got it all going on. I mean, this is just amazing. Look at that, all together. That is like Mardi Gras, isn't it? It's like Mardi Gras in a recording. So you're getting 10 strands of quartz and agate. So, you know, really lovely colours that work well together, and really nice contrasts. Like, you know, I loved what June did with the pinks and the purples in that necklace. So you've got the pinks and the purples there, but then also you've got you know, through some of the colours that are coming through in this strand, for example, that's got all the multicolours in there. This would be beautiful, you know, paired up again with the oranges. You've got those more kind of earthy kind of tones. It's just amazing. I mean, just great again to have in your stash, but we'll be finding out a little bit more what June's been making in just a mo. So £32.50, where we should be right now, which is awesome. You've got 10 strands for £32.50, but it is clearance, and I'll be leaving you in 5 minutes. They're £1 each. They are £1 each. That's incredible. And you've got various different shapes there as well, little kind of buttons, as well as the rounds. Really, really unusual. John, Janet, June, Sylvia's bought 2. Another Sylvia's bought 2. Hampshire's bought 3. Linda's bought 3. Peter's bought 2. It's not bad. It's amazing. It's incredible. Fantastic. Love it. Beautiful colours. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Wowzers. Mary's bought 2. Well done. Oh, lovely to see you, Linda. Our very own JM's Linda has bought hers. Fiona and Kent's bought 3 of these. It's gone. I'm so sorry. Has it all gone? Has all the chain gone as well? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. he might be ignoring me, or thanks, darling. Okay, so I've got a couple of auctions before we go and see the demo, and I hope you've had a nice day this afternoon. It's been so lovely. Thank you for your company, and thank you for always making me feel welcome when I come here. It's such a, it really is a lovely place to work, and I genuinely mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's really lovely. It's lovely to be here, Tom. It really, really is. So we're just waiting on the arrival of Vicki. So before, I know she's probably on her way, or she may be here. So you have got right now in this bangle kit. So you've got 2 times rose gold plated rings. You have got the 5 meters of rose gold plated wire, approximately 0.5. Thanks. And you've also got 50, yes, you heard me right, 50 rose gold plated round beads, approximately 6 mil. Now this is awesome. In fact, and it all comes in this box. It would have an instruction book if it was complete, but it doesn't. But it will, yours will come with an instruction book. That's so cool. So you can show you exactly how to make the beaded bangle, or, you know, put it in your stash and, you know, save it for a rainy day. 8p a finding. 8p a finding. We love that. We absolutely love that. What's that, sorry? You can't have too much. No, you can't. Oh, you can't ask for much more than that at all. £3.95. Zoe's there, Jackie's there, Jane, Claire. Well done to Gail's bought 2. Catherine's bought 2. Alison's bought 2. Fiona's bought 2. If you missed out on that, blame the people that are buying 2. Sorry, I'm just joking. Right, box number 3. Ah, I heart it. I heart it. I love hearts. I am slightly obsessed. My whole house is full of hearts. And I'm not very girly though, really. Okay, so you have got your shepherd's hook. Again, these bezel hearts in the rose gold. There we go. So you're going to get 6. So there's 3 pairs of earrings there. But I'm guessing what you could do is you could make some of those earrings into pendants, or I don't know, and use them not just necessarily for earrings, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, you could lop off the end of the...
Yeah, there's a shepherd's hook. Maybe make that into a...
Round it off.
Yeah. Absolutely. I love rose gold.
And yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I love it. And they're £1! Yay! 33 pence each. 33 pence recurring each. That's awesome. That is awesome. So that was my last pound auction for the day. And we're going to go have a mosey across and go over to see the lovely June. And Vicki should be here in any minute now. Thanks. Go find her. I've got a meeting in 15 minutes, so I need... Hello, lovely.
Hello.
So, this is amazing. It's just such a bright, vivacious... explosion of colour.
It is amazing. It can't fail to make you happy when you just see all the colours.
It is. It's so beautiful. So, what are you going to be making for us today?
The one with the tassel there, the pinky one there.
This one here. Yeah. I love that. So you've got the 3 different subtle kind of colours in the chain there.
Yeah.
And then the tassel in the centre. I love that. I love that. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So, what kind of, when you saw the kit, were you inspired to do one thing over another, or, you know, what really stood out to you when you got the kit?
What stood out to me was how much there was there. I think it was 35 metres of chain. So I was thinking, how on earth am I going to use up 35 metres of chain? So I did have a good go, but I've got loads left.
That's amazing. So you've made all this out of the one kit?
Yeah, loads of beads left as well.
That's amazing.
So you could probably make double.
Wow.
I don't know whether you could make double, but there is a lot in that kit. And yeah, I just love the different combinations of colours that you could put together. I think virtually anything, you know, it goes with. They all go with each other.
They do, but I love what you've done in, you know, just using colours that are very similar and just subtly different.
One of them I've used all of them except the red. I just used the 6 of those colours together.
That's incredible.
I could have put the red as well, but
awesome. Yeah, everything will be on Facebook for a closer look. So if you want to head over to JewelleryMaker Facebook page, you'll see that. And if you've got a Facebook page as well.
I have, yeah. Guest designer June Wagstaff.
There you go. Lovely. So, should we get cracking?
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, what I've done is, we might not need this much because I did it off the reel, because I didn't know how much we would need, but I've done it as a 16-inch necklace. So what I've done initially, just for demo purposes, I've taken off 1 metre of 3 colours. Now I've got different colours here to the one I'd use there. I didn't want to open those other kits. So I've just used what I got left in the other one.
Savvy as well.
Because I did use, some more than others. So basically what I've done is I've attached the ends onto a jump ring, and then this big jump ring, I've attached it on there, was just to anchor it onto there, really. It's just so that it's not going to go anywhere. So you can anchor it onto anything. You could actually probably put them on your one of those boards, your macrame board, and pin it in, or do whatever you want, but it's just so that it doesn't sort of go everywhere. So what I've done is it's just plaited. So if we just separate those out, might have been a bit better if I'd have shortened those for the demo, but I thought I might make the whole necklace. So all it is, it's just plaited. So what I've done is I've tried to keep the chain flat as I've plaited it. Okay, so all we're doing is take the outside one in, and so just try and keep it flat. I just think it gives it a bit of a neater effect. So then take your other outer chain in, and exactly the same. So all you're doing is, most people can do a plait, but if you can't, basically you're just taking the one side over the middle, then the other side over the middle. And so try and keep it flat as you're doing it. It just gives it a bit of a neater finish, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just doing that all the way along. Just keep plaiting it, taking the outside one over the centre one. So just keep going until, what I did is I've sort of measured mine on a necklace board.
Right.
But you could, I suppose, just measure it till it comes to 16 inches or so. Depends how big you want it yourself. So just keep going, taking the outer one over the centre, the other outer one over the centre. Same again on the other side.
Can we scoot you down just a little bit?
Sorry, I'm going out of focus,
we're losing you a bit.
Shot there.
It's all right.
Okay, so you get that sort of effect.
Lovely.
I've tried to sort of keep mine fairly tight on that one, and some of the other designs I've done it a bit looser.
Okay.
But I quite like this tight effect on that necklace. Okay, so we just keep going. Builds up fairly quickly.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
move that along a bit. Quite a quick make. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, rather than just taking my time on that, I'm just going to twist it all over. Probably doesn't matter too much if you haven't got it straight, but I just think it gives a little bit of a neater finish.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously you'll have more time, when you're doing this at home. But we're all right, we've run out of products, so really do take your time, June.
Oh, you're okay then. I'll keep plaiting that then.
You can take as long as you want.
Right, yeah. Okay, so as I say, try and keep it flat. I think you can probably see, Emma, it just gives it a little bit of a neater
It does.
finish.
It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you tangle it
It's going to be more flush as well, isn't it, with it all being flat.
So we keep it fairly tight in with the plait. Move that along a bit. Oops. As I say, it's good to anchor that down. It's You could probably do it on the macrame board if you sort of anchor it into 3 of the slots on the end, and that would stop it from going anywhere, but it's just that I did it this way. So we've got quite a length there. We've probably got about half the chain, something like that, might be a bit more. So just keep going. Let's move that round a bit. Let's measure that actually. So if we get the necklace board, what I did is, let's move that along a minute. What I did is when I was measuring it, if you've got one of these necklace boards, if you just hold your chain on the inner part, okay, so just have your chain so that it comes to the very end of the measurements around there, and then just keep going, just put it in that first slot there.
And that's what you'll use to measure?
Yes, I've done about half of it there.
Perfect.
So are we okay if I continue doing that?
Well, I tell you what, you can carry on for a little bit. We're just going to have a quick break because Vicki will be back with us on the other side of this, and subtle as a brick. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks so much for being with me for the last 6.5 hours. Bye.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello,
it's me. I've taken over the baton from the gorgeous Emma, and I'm picking up with our gorgeous June. June, I love the colour of this chain.
I do as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Especially when you're mixing it like you are, creating.
Really pretty
and is
colours.
that just a simple plait that we're doing?
It is, yeah.
Just your classic traditional plait.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted it thicker, you could use maybe 2 strands of each chain.
Yes.
To thicken it out, but I quite liked it like this. On one of my other necklaces, I did use, I sort of doubled it up. So that, there's loads
could you do
of
maybe,
things.
if you wanted one colour to be more prominent, you could do more pinks, or 2 strands of pink and single strands of the greens and blues. You could kind of mix it up that way, could you?
Well, the original one I did, I don't know what it's called, violet. It's like a purpley colour, pink, and then the this sort of purple colour. So that was quite a nice combination.
A beautiful combination. Yeah. How much, I mean, in terms of the chain you got here, I mean, this is a huge amount of jewellery.
It's
an epic
I think it was 35 metres of chain. I was sort of on a mission to try and use it all up.
And did you succeed?
I have got some left.
Oh my gosh, you've made all of this jewellery and you've got some left?
I've still got quite a bit left. And
35 metres in one kit?
Yeah.
And not surprising, it has sold out. That is no surprise at all that it has sold out. That's a balmy price for 35 metres of chain.
It is, isn't it? It's amazing.
That is what a clearance is all about. The word clearance is often, the C word is sometimes banded around. It's just, it's not sometimes overused and inappropriately used. Would you agree? But when we say the C word of clearance, we mean clearance. We don't give it a gesture. We don't use it inappropriately. We do it. Adam's giving me the nod. You agree? We're using that word appropriately today. Absolutely. Nice T-shirt. I think that it is one size fits all in terms of T-shirt. I know I feel like I've got a little bit of air. I've got a nice bit of give in mine.
Oh, yours is a bigger one than mine, I think.
Look, I've just had to bunch it up. I literally had to bunch it up. Otherwise, I'd have been like this. I would have genuinely. So, you're plaiting.
Yeah.
And you're measuring the length. What length are you looking to try and achieve?
I'm doing a 16-inch. I think it was 16 inch. It's quite a short one. So I've gone on the first sort of ridges on the necklace board. That's how I measured mine. But you could just measure, with a tape measure, 16 inches.
Here's a question: is it 16 inches with the clasp or 16 inches without the clasp?
I don't know.
Do you normally? I know, but what do you do? Do you normally measure 16?
I think it's actually not I think it's with the clasp. I'm not sure, but I always go to the end when I'm making a short necklace. I always go to the end of this board.
Right.
So I always put my beads up to this.
So do you measure and you go for the whole round?
I always measure the beads right up to there.
Okay.
And then add my clasp on, and it gives you about 16 inches. It always gives the sort of right
drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've almost finished plaiting now. So as I say, I tried to keep it neat, as I said before. I was keeping the chain just flat. I don't think it matters too much, but sometimes if you sort of roll it over, sometimes your chain goes a little bit sort of off. So we just measure that again, see where we are now. As I say, I'll put mine right up to the end of the little ridge there, and just sit it in the channel. Right, I've got a little tiny bit more to do. Just, in fact, if I leave it on the board there, I'll just finish that off.
Oh, literally, you're nearly done there, aren't you?
Yeah. It's just that it tends to sort of go in its own direction if you haven't got it on something that's completely flat. So I'm going upside down now, aren't I? It's all right, it's because I've turned it round the other way.
I know, and I was just thinking I wouldn't even know if I turned my plaits upside down.
Yeah, it's the way I've just laid it on the board. So
I find when people plait hair, I'm just bewildered by how they do the different, there's different types of plaits. I can do one plait, and that's the plait I can do, and that's as good as you're going to get from me. So now you've got the full length.
I'm just going to do a tiny weeny little bit.
Okay.
Let's turn it over that way because I know what I'm doing on that side. That's it.
And if we played
it a bit more,
if we played it out to the point where we were at the right length,
yeah,
and we wanted to close it off, are we closing it off in the same way as you did the the other side, or are we doing something different?
No, it's exactly the same. So I might just finish off there, which is, it might not be 16 inches, but just keep measuring it around there. Now, with this, what I like about this chain as well is, in fact, I'm going to just put a jump ring on there before I snip it off. Okay. So, again, now you've got them sort of lying flat, just pop in a jump ring, so into the, all three of them. So, it doesn't matter too much if you haven't got them exactly the same length, but if you just pop them all into that jump ring. Can't see where my jump ring is. Okay, so just close that off, yeah. And then you can add any sort of clasp that you want. I think I made one on the one on the bust, but you can add in whatever you want. And the thing is with this chain, it's quite easy to open up, so you're not actually losing anything. If you just open it up, or snip it off, whatever you want to do. And then what I did is I just made a tassel. So I've just done that with, I've taken about 12, a length of 12 on the one colour, 2 just grading them up, so 10 on the other 2 and a 9 on the other 2. Just added that onto a jump ring, and then what I've done is I've just added another little jump ring and attached it to the middle of that chain. So if you just measure where the middle is and just attach your jump ring onto one of those rings at the bottom, and just add your clasp on.
The chain really allows quite bold jewellery in a very, very short period of time, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I mean, the simplicity of just creating a tassel like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm just counting the links, cutting off, and I'm adding a jump ring. Yeah. I mean, those are elements that I think we can all achieve, whether we're really developed into jewellery making or if we're just getting started. And that's chains are really handy one if you are looking to develop different techniques, but you want impact jewellery in quite short periods of time, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, every one of those pieces that you've created from this kit has been absolutely dynamically designed. You know, there's nothing soft or subtle about it. It's dramatic and it's effective, isn't it? And what's glorious is that every single piece is different, and you've done that within techniques that are probably really centred around the same style. Jump rings, bring them together, you know, create that flow in different styles. You've got all of that look that if you've managed to achieve, the deal has, I believe, sold out. However, if you were successful, and I just have to say, I think you've done a brilliant deal there. I think you've just got a great deal. And we also have got another great deal to look forward to. It is open for pre-order, and it is the ultimate today's must-have. I mean, if you're going to say clearance, my head says it's things that people don't want, don't you?
Yeah, but this is lovely.
This is so not a clearance item.
I've not worked with this before, but I love it now.
The thing is that there is no way that you could classify pearls as a clearance item. No. I mean, there's no part of it. You don't go to a boutique jeweller's and they put all of these gorgeous gemstones and then pearls are put in their clearance section.
No, they don't.
There's no such thing as pearls in clearance, is it?
No.
And yet here we are. We're at liberty of not just making one pair of beautiful luxury pearl earrings. Yeah. You've actually got the freedom. Today's must-have offers you 2 pairs of luxury earrings of dynamic top-class pearls, and you can do that. Am I allowed to tell everybody it's going under £10? Said it now. Under £10, and that's under £10 for both pairs. That means I'm going to give you the opportunity. It's clearance pricing. That's less than £5 a pair, and you're going to be able to make your own jewellery. This is not just buying a pair of earrings and getting the freedom and the love of wearing them, but you actually get the love of wearing them, but you make them as well. So these are your make your own luxury pearl earrings. They're coming up, and as you can see, they're available for pre-order. The actual code on that one is QSP015, and you've got the opportunity to pre-order right now. The opportunity for today's must-have is less than 10 minutes away. Oh, you're going to do it at 8:30? Oh my goodness me. Now, Tom, our producer, he is dangling some serious carrots today. Do you know what I mean? He's dangling the carrots. Oh, yes, because he knows that we won't want to miss out on that. Less than £10 for two pairs of pearl earrings. And that's today's must-have. 40 minutes away, so that is at 8:30 this evening. That will be offering you that deal. I'm going to take those with me.
Oh, must you? And they're round, of course, aren't they?
I was going to say, but they're a classic round.
Yeah.
So I've got to go this way with them, otherwise Tom will tell me off. However, thank you. I like the idea of being able to work with chain and doing loads of jewellery, but really easy style jewellery. Yeah. Hopefully you got that, and hopefully you're going to get some more deals, because I have got some big treats, big opportunities. You can get in touch with us in a number of different ways. You can find us on Instagram, you can find us on Twitter, Facebook, you name it, you can find it. So keep in touch with us. It's always nice to hear from you. It's always nice to have that. And I guess it is a lovely community here at JewelleryMaker. We've got plenty of chances to make that community happen. And we are going to make sure those of you who are ready to get started will get started as only we know how, with absolute baramas of genuine gemstones. These are real deal genuine gemstones at rock bottom prices. Prices that often don't make any sense at all for genuine gemstones at all. Because when you say genuine gemstones and you see the colour that has that freshness, that lushness, that richness that we know we love, this price point that is about to come in does not equate to what you were about to own. £1. That's it. £1 only. This is your clearance here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, the nicest part about this deal is that you could actually get, what, 4 or 5 of these strands, make a beautiful lariat necklace. Perhaps, actually, what you want to do is mix and match the combinations, but don't just get one for £1. I mean, £1's a great deal, but actually, buy 3 or 4, make yourself the luxury of a longer, more dramatic neckline. I think, for me, this colour against the nice white linen, you know, something really fresh, really rich colour like this goes gorgeous against a nice fresh canvas of a linen. £1 only. More multi-buys than single buys on this deal, so enjoy it while we've got it. It will be a sell-out deal, no surprise about that. £1 only is all you pay. Congratulations. Straight to... now, I'd actually put these together. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to leave those out, and if you've just got that deal, I am going to suggest... And I nearly said it, but I didn't really want to get into trouble with Tom again. But you know what I'm like. I often say things and I'm not meant to say them.
Oh. Oops.
Good job they're only £1.
It is, isn't it?
Good job they're only £1. The lid was on. Just to be clear, the lid was on, and then obviously the lid was off. That kind of sums up my day. I think that just in that moment, that sums up my... Ryan, did you do that just as a joke? Did you do that, Ryan? Ryan, did you, Ryan? Yeah, that Ryan. He's such a joker. I don't even know where to begin to pick these up. I like the fact that Mike's suggesting, my director Mike is suggesting that I could just put them to one side. I don't even know how I would put these to one side, to be honest, Mike. There's a gap in the desk, which means that there's going to be a nice runway of these beads. That's it. Do we have a vacuum cleaner? Like this, we just need a little vacuum cleaner. You know the little Beadsmith vacuum cleaner. We need one of those. I'm going to put that like that. I love the fact that everybody's trying to pick them up, and we know that we'll never pick them all up at all whatsoever. This is live TV. This is the pleasure of live TV. Yeah, I like the fact that Tom's going, well, when you're ready after tidying up your mess. They literally have just gone everywhere, haven't they? They genuinely have just gone everywhere. Okay, let's go to... let's go for some... Look at that. Oh, I love the transparency of these. Much of the time when you think of quartz, in terms of its colour, you often think it's going to be a full featured colour. That means it's too deep to see through. But here, you've got the colour, you've got the vibrancy, but you've also got the transparency as well. So you have got that potential for it to really light to move through. You have here a wow factor of 8mm pink colour dyed quartz. The colour is popping. The quality is dramatic, and you've got the look. You've got the look. Guess what? We're back on it again. £1. That's it. Just £1. And I think if you want something that pops, I love the fact that everybody's trying to be really subtle, but it's almost impossible to be subtle when there are potentially hundreds, if not potentially 4 figures of beads just everywhere across the deck. Ryan, don't hate me, Ryan.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It was going really well.
It was going really well.
It was going really well.
Yeah, it was going really well while Emma was here. £1 is all you pay for those beautiful. You know, I like this is because when we're that close, you can see that translucency. You can see the way that the colour moves through rather than it just being a flat colour. You can really see that movement through the gem. £1 is all you pay. Another sellout deal expected. Another Brahma of an offer. Got loads to fit in. Oh, seed beads. Oh, these go nicely with those beads that I've just thrown across the studio. I shan't throw these across the studio, I promise. You have got here, oh, I love the arrangement of colour that you have. That's fabulous, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember even the last time I saw Mossagate, let alone seeing seed beads of it. This is rather nice, isn't it? Rather like oh my goodness me. Am I literally, has the button been broken on any other price tag other than £1? Eh? I mean, literally, click, click, click. £1. I mean, you think of £1, you don't think of genuine gemstones. You certainly don't think of seed beads. Seed beads classically are more expensive than normal sized beads because you have to pay for the qualities of cutting it into a small. And then when you think about the faceting as well, these are not just carved, they're also faceted as well. £1 is all you pay. Congratulations. Oh, now this is a funky colour. This is a really fun. This will go nicely with some of the chain that you got earlier on. You know, like the salmon colour of the chain.
Go lovely with that.
That would go lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Your price tag on these twisted tumbles that you look at should have been £9.95. I think that's a good price, actually. I think £9.95 is a cracking price. It's £1. Seriously, it's £1. It's just £1. Just to be clear, it's £1. I mean, the colour is fabulous. It's juicy, it's fresh, it's got a real quality about it. I like the lift of it. It's £1, and the price there, you can see, is the price you'll be paying. Everybody will get the same deal. I know the price that came in was £9.95, but that's the price it should be. It's not the price you're paying. £1 is all you pay. I have got so many people on those phone lines. That will be another sellout deal. Congratulations, one and all. I've got buys joining us in Gloucestershire, Ayrshire, multi-buying, Tyne and Wear. Congratulations, Lancashire, Essex. I've got West Yorkshire and Kent, Somerset. Congratulations, one and all. We have got, coming up in less than half an hour's time, the ultimate in today's must-have. Luxury for less is the word. How do you fancy pre-ordering right now the luxury of not just one pair but 2 pairs of luxury pearl earrings going under £10? That's less than £5 for you to be able to make yourself luxury earrings, and it's happening straight after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Busy on the phone lines, busy on the web today, and it's busy because we are in the midst of a clearance here at Jewellery Maker. It's so nice to have your company. I'm Vicki, for those of you who have not met me before, and the gorgeous June joins us to inspire, and inspire you have today already.
Hopefully.
we have just got so many big deals, haven't we?
Loads on today, yeah.
Oh. So sorry, beg your pardon. So beg your pardon. That is it. When I sneeze, I just erupt. Sorry. Not feeling the greatest today. You know, when you had one of those days where I'm not quite right. Just not. The kids have all had it, and I'm just not right. Ooh. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, I've got a pearl as well. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. They're beautiful. Okay. So hang on a minute. I've not seen this before. Normally I've seen it pretty much, because I really like these. They're almost, the design's halfway there for you, the detail's there, but you get to create the final piece of jewellery. This is classified as a fancy head pin, and I'll explain what a head pin is to those of you who are just wondering. This is the part that's classified as the head pin, so it's the post, it's a wire cord that then has something as a stopper at the end. But this is a fancy head because it's a double head pin, which then has this wonderful decorative detail. And to top it off, if I profile it there, you see how you've got this post that sits to the centre. You're also going to get, I'll get my little tweezers to show you, you're also going to get a little pearl as well. And this is then going to give you the chance to be able to set the pearl into place. So the pearl is half drilled, as you can see, and you set the pearl into the post itself, and that then gives you the most elegant of head pins. I mean, if you think about it, the detail that you've got there, and I'll just place it just on the top, and obviously it needs screwing in so that you then, and you would glue it in as well to give it its security. But if you wanted to do this for a beautiful head pin for a headdress for a bridesmaid or a bridal piece, you know, 3 or 4 of those, I mean, that would cost you a fortune if you went to a bridal shop to buy. I mean, you wouldn't hand over a £5 for genuine pearls and sterling silver, nor where would you go to a bridal party and oh, that's gone, that's sold out. Do you know what? Somebody has just come, £6. Six times they've bought that. Look at that. Just like that. Not surprised at all. 6 times over, 6 times over, 6 times over. Loads of multi-buys on that. Congratulations. Amazing. Okay.
Now we did the orange. I'm going to put the orange with the green. If you've got the orange in the last hour, I'm going to put the green alongside so you can see them. June, what do you reckon of that?
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that goes really nice together.
And it's the kind of look that perhaps you wouldn't have a plan to do until you saw it and you go,
yeah.
ooh, now that works. I like the shape matching, I like the sheen because they're very highly polished, but I love the colour combination.
I do as
and yet
well.
it's not a combination I would ever normally put together.
No, probably not.
And yet it works so well, doesn't it? £1. Yes, again, we're giving you these wonderful twisted tumbles for £1. If you got the orange, those sold out for £1. And now you've got the add it to your order for £1. It is seriously busy. It is fantastic to have you covered. Web buys are so reactionary today, and that's how it should be. Phone buys, of course, don't forget, fastest fingers first on these deals. If you're dialing on the phone lines, it's a free phone number. I suggest you don't hang up. Even if you don't get the deal on this one, you're probably just going to stay on the lines and just say, I'll have the next one, please, because that's going to be a deal that you don't want to miss out on. Just like this. Just talking about these with my husband the other day. How funny. Hubby and I were just discussing gents' jewellery. My husband doesn't wear gents' jewellery really, but we were discussing what kind of jewellery you would make for gents, because he's not really that way inclined. He was saying, well, what would you do for me? You know, because we were talking about jewellery that you'd make for ladies, and I was doing a craft thing for the kids, and my daughter and some of the girls came round from her school, and we were talking about what would you do for gents, and I was saying, well, nice leather cords and, you know, nice cuffs and things like that. He went, but do you do those kind of things? Because I've never seen you do them. Answer, yes we do, but what we don't normally do is do them in a clearance at the price that you're about to see. Now this is your dark brown leather cuff, and the good thing is there's actually, for the width of the bracelet, you've got two different press studs, so you can actually choose whether you want to wear it tighter or looser on the wrist. Yeah. And I actually think that's really good. It's a really good idea to have that flexibility of two different lengths. Let me tell you the lengths of those. The lengths come in at 7" and 8". So that gives you an idea of the size that you have. £6.95. I thought that was the clearance price. I thought £6.95 was the clearance. Are you jesting me? I
mean, that's a decent piece size of leather, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's real deal.
Yeah.
It's definitely real deal. Well, you can always tell when it's leather, can't you?
Can't you?
Just by the smell. It's the real. Adam went to try and sniff his leather belt there. That was going to be a really good contortion. That was a very. Okay, straight on. Now, you call these canvas pieces. The reason that you call them canvas pieces or canvas gemstones, canvas strands, is because you can build a piece of jewellery from this canvas. So this would be your I guess in some ways your stone that would bring together other pieces. You know how I showed you those two twisted tumbles? And if I show you the twisted tumbles on their own, like that, but if I then introduce my canvas gemstone, if I'm just going to add something just to give it a little bit of elevation, and you see how you can use this stone as a real binding stone because it reflects the colours, it creates an attachment. You know, you could use coloured beading thread to runway through this. It's £4.95, one of our most popular of gemstones there that you have. Clear quartz, a real workhorse to your jewellery designs. Great deal that you have there. And wow, straight into those rich, deep, almost Moroccan amethyst colours. I mean, Moroccan amethyst is probably one of the defining. That or amethysta, you know, the very pure, crisp, clear colours of purple. That's the type of colours that people pay a lot of money for, and that's the colour that you're finding in this purple quartzite. These are 14mm. They are not small. They're not itsy bitsy teeny weenies. These are seriously dramatic. 14mm, a hugely dramatic stone, but the depth of colour is matched by the intensity of the size, the drama that you have. I mean, we're knocking on the door of craziness right now, aren't we? I mean, we really are. £1 is not a price point that is right. Do you want to know the truth? Right now, just as I came into the building, I thought, oh, I'll go and grab myself a drink, right? Bottle of pop, £1.20, £1.20 in our vending machine. So I could buy a strand of genuine gemstones and I'd have 20p more in my pocket than if I went to buy a bottle of pop.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy price. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Now then. These are, I love these. I do love these. Why is there only 6? I know it's a clearance, but that's just upsetting. That's it. There is only 6 available. Wonderful disc of sterling silver. That is a seriously hefty amount of silver, you know. And not only have you got 6 grams of silver, you've also got the beauty of your centre stone of peridot, gemstone that we don't come by very often. For 6 grams of silver. But that's 6 grams of silver. 6 grams of... If you don't check out, you lose out. I mean, how many people do you reckon have missed out there, Tom? You reckon triple figures? Over 100 web buyers.
Yeah, you've got to be quick, haven't you?
And then some. Yeah, and then some. Ooh. Wow. Bronze druzy, this glistening seduction of golden flecks and then rich. I mean, this has got such a fabulous texture to it. Druzy is such a funky gemstone to work with in terms of design and style. You only need one. But you only need one, and look at how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 11. 11 for £2.95. And each one of those is a centre stone, isn't it, June?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, you don't use them en masse. You can use them just as single centerpieces.
Yeah.
I mean, each one of them holds its own. I love the fact that they're not as, you know, they're much more tactile. They're much more textured. They're not as smooth and as silky as some of the gemstones that we have. £2.95. I mean, audacious, genuinely audacious pricing coming in for you there. Okay, box 13 is where I'm going to. Rose quartz faceted rounds, and these are totally natural faceted rounds of rose quartz. I love the detail that you can achieve when you use the smaller, more delicate stones. The thing is, June, is that sometimes people think the smaller the stone, the more what's the word? The less obvious the piece of jewellery, but actually I often think it's the reverse. When you put more detail in, it becomes much more obvious.
It does, doesn't it?
But I don't know why. It's a design element that you can really utilise when you've got those smaller centerpieces, those smaller, more decorative qualities, then you really do have that potential to really highlight your jewellery designs.
Makes them look more elegant, I think, sometimes.
Much more considered.
Yes, yeah.
Much more considered. And audios, 2mm faceted rounds, and all for the taking. 2mm faceted rounds. I mean, normally I'd put these to wear comfortably at a £10 price tag and think that I was doing well, because this is not the kind of stone that you see repeatedly on this kind of size and to anywhere near this type of detail to then a £5 price tag. Sold out. Congratulations. Multiple purchases on that one. Straight on we go. We've got to plough through these deals because loads to fit in. Lots and lots to offer. I was working with these the other day, you know. Got the enamel out. I haven't had my enamel out for ages, but the kids and I got the enamel out. And I got these out because we were making some enamel pieces, and we weren't doing them for any reason until we started making them, and we started going, oh, that'd be perfect for Auntie Sandra, or that'd be nice for Nanny. And these worked beautifully to hold the enamel into place. They were really, really, because there's a well inside. Instead of it being a flat bezel, it actually is a weld bezel. A weld bezel, I don't know whether that's the way to describe it. But because you do have that well inside, you can actually put, I mean, it's not just enamel that you could work with, is it? I mean, you can work with a number of additional, I mean, whether it's resin, perhaps you're going to work with the likes of some of you, I mean, quite a lot of people like to use their you know, your oh, what's it called?
Cerulean.
Yes, that's it. Use the cerulean and then build upon this within the foundations of that well, don't they?
Yeah.
And this is the kind of something that if you haven't worked with, I think from my perspective, until I'd worked them, I didn't know just how useful they were going to be. And maybe because these are in the clearance, you may as well explore the avenues when they're not going to cost too much. You may as well explore the opportunity that these pendants are going to offer. And if they don't work right, or if they're not right for your designs, well, you know, you've got them in a clearance anyway. But you may as well try them out. For me, from my perspective, I actually use mine a lot more than I anticipated, because they really do help to frame and add detail to the designs that I'm creating. I'll show you the depth of the detail that we put in. I love that you've got that real antique feel. And I like the fact that actually, because you've got that flattened surface, personally, what I sometimes do is that I put my detail in, but before I start to work with the actual well, I actually just hammer into this, so I give texture to this, so it becomes almost like a two-sided pendant. Are these £1? I mean, I couldn't even buy these at staff price without charging probably 4 or 5 times that price tag. There's no way that I would expect these to be. You're getting 3 as well. 3. You could put some nice embossing on as well, couldn't you? So you could perhaps, you know, stamp, if you've got any of our
you could.
Italic stamps or anything like that. Just do a little message. Perhaps it's going to be a personal message, a date, a memory. You know, with the likes of cerulean, you can put memories inside the cerulean, can't you? You know, like a child's locket, a lock of hair, or, you know, perhaps a little picture of somebody special, or a pet that you don't want to ever forget. And perhaps you want to put the date of, you know, of remembrance, something like that. You could do that because you've got both sides. You can make the jewellery that you're creating very personal, and you're paying less than anything I would ever imagine. That's £1 for 3. I know the last time I bought my bezels, I spent a lot more. I mean, this was me getting obviously staff cost. I'm very lucky here. I know I've spent a lot more than what you've just got. 3 of these. That's 3 for £1. Enjoy it while we've got it. A big deal offer there. June, Catherine, Lynn, Jane, congratulations. To Joan, to Susan, to Joanne, to Trudy, to Hazel, to Georgina, you've got yours as well. Great deal there. Absolutely fabulous. Right, straight on. Oh, this is very royal. Very royal. Oh, I'm going to go straight to the neckline, although I don't have much of a neckline because of the t-shirt, but I'll just pull it.
Looks nice with your red and white though.
That does look good, doesn't it? But I wanted to see it against the skin, because I think this kind of royal blue, it takes you straight to the salon, sapphire, cashmere sapphire world. Instant regality, instant elegance, really. You can really see the impact, even from, you know, nice close-up, but actually even from a distance, you can see the impact that you're going to get. A beautiful, rich, royal, and intense, oh, these pound deals that are coming in. It just doesn't make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't, does it?
I mean, it is. Mike, like that word, nonsensical, says Mike, my director. The deals are nonsensical. Enjoy it while we've got it. And if I just pop this, I mean, it's going to make what? We often see with strands like this, 2 stretchy bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings. So that's 4 pieces of jewellery for £1. Each piece of jewellery, 25p. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is brilliant. That's a lot of jewellery, and especially if you're going to mix and match it with perhaps strands like this. And there's, oh, I am being so clumsy today. Genuinely, I've obviously got my clumsy fingers on. Some days, I mean, there are certain days my husband won't let me even cut like the vegetables up, because I have just really bad clumsy days. Yeah, he does it genuinely, and it's only because I just have clumsy moments. And I obviously, like when you've electrocuted yourself as many times as I have, and I've electrocuted myself, I think it's five times now. Yeah, I've electrocuted myself 5 times. I've nearly chopped me fingers off too many times, which is why when I go through the clumsy phase, we decide not to let me use knives.
No.
Just because it's
very wise.
It's nice to have this number of fingers and thumbs.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you don't have to chop the veg, then don't chop the veg. No. You've got here the graduation. just so you know, that close-up that you've just seen is not actually what you're getting. This is what you're getting. You have got here red colour dyed quartz in the graduated size. These are 6 to 13 mil, and actually all you need to do is restrand that.
Yeah.
You got yourself a great piece of jewellery. Amazing. Go on, £1. Straight we go on. Oh, these are some more bezels. Oh, I'd like to get these home. Oh, they're like dog tags. Oh, I like these. You know, like the army tags.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, but with the army tags, they always say make sure you personalise them. So instead of, you know, just getting something that you can get elsewhere, which looks canny, but, you know, actually, if you want something that has a real personal touch, then you can do, just as we talk about, just because you've got the surface area within the dog tag style, you've got the surface area to give the personal touch, whether you want to hammer it or whether you want to just give a little bit of stamping, you know, give it maybe initials. Perhaps you want to do these as initials, you know, perhaps there's something there. And then if I just turn it round and show you, you then have, there we go, you have your bezel. So it's actually, as you can see, just if I hold it like that, you have your well to be able to design into. So whether you're going to, again, whether you're going to go with enamel, you could do loads and loads of different detailing. You could actually work with gemstones and place beading inside here, you know, just simple jewelry glue, and just put some nice detail of gemstones. You've got loads of potential here. So you've got 3 of these in a set. These are gold-plated brass bezel pendants, and you've got a size that sits as around 15 to 20 millimetre. All yours for the taking. You're getting all 3 for £2.95. So that's working out at less than £1 each. So not even are we comfortable now of giving you these deals at £1. We're now doing each one of these for less than £1. Enjoy it while we've got it. Perhaps if you haven't explored the likes of resins or cerulean, or perhaps you haven't tried the likes of enamel, this is the way to do it. This is the way to, without a huge investment, you have the chance and the freedom to investigate new avenues of jewellery design. And we really are making these as affordable as possible for £2.95. Do you do any cerulean or anything like that, June?
No, I've been asked if I want to do some, so I might be having a kit, possibly. I've not used it
Well,
yet.
this would be perfect, because this is the way to explore, isn't it? It's the way to, without having to spend a fortune. And I always think that if you're trying something new, you don't know if you're going to like it, so you don't want to spend too much money.
No.
Just because you don't know whether you're going to like it in the first place. So you may as well spend a nominal amount to be able to try something out. I know for me personally, these are the kind of things that really do give the freedom of design and give the opportunity to be able to get a lot of jewellery and a lot of reward, you know, just in a sense of real fulfilment of creating something very different, but something that looks expensive because you've got that base, you've got that real luxury finish that then you build upon, and it's a really rewarding style. You've got here £2.95, less than £1 for each one of those bezel pendants. That's less than £1. What a deal. Now these are even more impressive. Oh, I need to get these home. Oh, I know these are going to sell out. I just know they're going to sell out, but I'd get these. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do with these. Oh, I love these. Why are these in the clearance? Why on earth are we putting these into clearance? Not necessary at all. Rose gold, first of all, rose gold plated. You've got copper textured round bezel connectors. Now, if I just drop these into the like so, can you see this is a really deep well? So if you just looked at the last pendants, they were a little bit more of a shallow well, whereas this is a really deep well. So you could really get some dynamic jewellery. You know what I'd use these for? I'd use them for cuffs. I wouldn't, personally, I know they're classified as connectors, but personally, I think that's going to be the main part of my cuff design, and I'm going to use this just to then sit like so, to then build my cuff upon. So literally to create a nice dynamic design that way, because I think that the wrist can really take that elevation, can't it? Because it is a deep well, but that means that you can get some real layers of detail, some gorgeous texturing of design inside each one of the bezels. You've got here a price tag for 5. For 5. This is not for 1, this is for 5. Now, we weren't happy at £1, so we dropped less than £1. Now, we're dropping to less than 60p each. Is that right? What is it? 59. So there you go. That's 59p for each one.
They're really nice. I love the design on those.
I know the detail
Gorgeous.
is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got that like almost animal print like style to it. You know, you've got that real and this is the thing. You know, for that price tag of going back to the vending machine. I mean, can you actually even buy anything? Adam, do you go to our vending machine with 59p and can you come away with anything? I think 70p is the cheapest thing that we have in our vending machine, and here we are at 59, and you could get something that could actually establish something really exciting for your jewellery designs, and that's of course per piece, but you know, in total £2.95, and look at what you've got. I mean, are you going to be able to play with these? What about if you did a locket? You could do it as a locket, couldn't you? So if you do that, and then you just bind together one side, and then you open it up like that, and perhaps you put something that you cherish, your child's first tooth, you know, or
That's
perhaps,
a great idea.
you know, perhaps you're going to do this as a little treasure chest of family memories, and it becomes a little locket, or perhaps family birthstones, you know, it's a commemorative, perhaps something like that. You could do something really personal there because of the depth of that, because, told you, really clumsy. Really clumsy today. I don't know if I should get back in the car and drive anywhere. I might need to just get a taxi. Straight on. Straight. When have these been in? Well, I have genuinely, I've never seen these. Why have I never seen these? I don't believe, the first time I get to see these is the last time I'm going to see them because this is clearance and everything's selling out. You've got So Delight buttons. These are fab.
Oh, they're great.
I've never seen them before.
No, I've not either.
June hasn't either. The boys say, where have I been? But actually, June hasn't seen them either. I feel endorsed by that, June. Thank you. You've got 5. So these are genuine gemstones in buttons. See, my kids would love these. Yeah. If I could do something really cool and funky with these. I mean, you could make something, you could almost play on the button idea, couldn't you? Yeah. You could really like create a design that had a little bit of playfulness. You know, there's genuine gemstones, they're real decorative, but the good thing about them is that there's something different as well, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, I love them. $7.95. I don't know what about. So hang on a minute. We've gone from, what did we go? We went from £1 per strand, and then we said, well, no, let's go lower than £1. We went to 98p, and then we said, no, let's go lower, and let's go to, was it 59p? Now we've got 5 for £1. That then works out 20p for each of your genuine gemstone So Delight buttons. Each one 20p.
They're great. I love those.
They're going to be great fun, aren't they? Yeah. I think those are absolutely fabulous. What are you going to do? Oh, go on, text me in. What are you going to do with your buttons? Are you going to actually use them as buttons? Because imagine how indulgent that's going to feel that you start to, you know, when you say buttons, you don't expect genuine gemstones.
You don't, do you?
It's quite a lot of indulgence to think that you've got genuine gemstones. But that is brilliant, 20p each. Yeah. Absolutely amazing offer. Congratulations if you got that. Okay, we're moving on. Excuse me, I beg your pardon. We have got for you something very, very exciting, and I think really we can't take ourselves to the world that we've just sat ourselves in with the pricing that you've just seen, and because I think the reality is that there's something very, very different about talking about certain types of gemstones to then talking about luxury pearls, because this is what we're about to introduce you to, luxury. I've no idea why these have been selected to be put into a clearance. It makes absolutely no sense at all, because you're not going to be able to make one pair, but this is going to allow you, facilitate and give you the opportunity to make 2 pairs of earrings, luxury pearl earrings, and all in one huge clearance offer. This is today's must-have. Play the music again, Mike. Play the music again, Mike. I feel like we need to all, can we just in this moment all embrace, I mean, we almost need to go. Are you ready? I feel like there's a, I feel like there is a robot in there. I've definitely got a robot in there. I like that. I think you should go on Strictly. Ryan for Strictly Come Dancing. Just by doing that, that's it. Just for weeks on end. I like the cha-cha-cha. It was very robot. That was a great tango. Very robot. I'd vote for you. We'd be there for you. We are bringing you today's must-have, a clearance offer that makes no sense at all. A real opportunity. A big, big deal here. Now, we're talking classic. We're talking real, well, I guess what most people would say, traditional luxury pearls. Because the one thing you identify with a traditional pearl, and I wouldn't say that we do all traditional pearls with us, we like to really, you know, break the mold and bring you something different as well. But the traditional pearl, classic, perfect rounds with then a beautiful sheen, which we often call the orient, the way that like moves over the surface. And that is exactly what we have established here, with not just one pair but 2 pairs of luxury pearls. And you know what we're capable of. Well, you've seen what we're capable of in the last hour, or 2 hours, 3 hours. In fact, from the very beginning of this morning, you've seen what we've been capable of. You have got here the luxury of huge, hugely luxurious individual pearls. Now, you can see already the queues that are there. You can already see the web buyers who've already allocated. And this is before we really get any kind of sense of the price that we can achieve. Yeah, I know I said we're going to go less than £10. But when you say less than £10, especially when we're looking at luxury pearls, you're probably thinking less than £10 per pair. You're probably thinking that when you see the freedom, and if you're going, well, hang on a minute, that's the pearl, Vicky, and if you're giving a luxury pearl, what am I to do with it? Well, you have an established drill hole. If I could just show you that drill hole just there. So you have your drill hole and you have your post. And all you're going to do, simply add your glue and add the post. That's it. Then on top of that, of course, just to finish off the piece of jewellery, you also have your earring post, your earring back as well. So you're going to get all of this in one offer. But the offer that you're about to get is not for one pair of pearls. Luxury pearls coming in 2 pairs. And I said less than £10 for one pair. Actually, I didn't. What I said was less than £10 for both pairs. You're going to get 2 pairs with everything you need to be able to create luxury design. You've got the earring posts and you've also got the butterfly backs, and you've got both for £4.95. Less than £5. Less than £5. That means £2.50 per pair. Unbelievable. We just don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, do we? We just do not need to do that. But do we do? We do it. We do. Do we do? Do we do? Do we do? Do 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 do? A do 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 da da da. Yeah, that's on and that's gone. That literally is. That's as quick as it's going today. Yeah. The queues you could see.
Lots and lots.
It is exceptionally busy, exceptionally busy. I'll say hello, let's say hello. Beverly, let's say hello to Margaret, let's say hello. Now, if you got those at £4.95 and you're brand new to us, good news is for just £4.95, you can get our brand new welcome pack. Now, in this welcome pack, we want to offer you pretty much all the guidance and more for everything you need to get started. So, for example, you've just secured that deal. You've paid your £4.95 for the very first time you've just bought from us. What we will offer you is this welcome pack, which will hopefully introduce you to Jewellery Maker and so much more. You get in the pack, and this is what's a bit cool about this pack, you get 3 free tools. Now, these are your essential tools, the tools that you need to get started. You'll see that when June's creating many of her pieces of jewellery, she's working with pliers that pretty much do exactly this as this job do. Flat nose pliers, round nose pliers and wire cutters are pretty much the stable diet, aren't they, June?
It is, yeah. When I first started, that was all I had, just those 3 pairs of pliers. That's all you
build it. I mean, these are like sample pliers, so essentially they're just giving you the chance to get started. They are just a lovely way to introduce, and you get them free of charge. So for that one purchase of those pearl earrings, if you've never bought from us before, all you need to do is buy those and you'll get this, a DVD which gives you step-by-step instruction, and lots more within the pack. You also get, and if you've got the pearls and you like the idea of working with pearls, you also get some fantastic project cards. And if you want to work with pearls, perhaps especially if you've made the likes of your pearl earrings, then all you need to do is buy one more strand of pearls and get some of the findings that are available on our website. Just add them to your order and you can get step-by-step instruction on how to do a matching pearl bracelet to go with your pearl earrings that you've just purchased. So you've got lots and lots, and all of this comes free of charge with that first purchase. As long as you spend over £4.95 with us, then this will be winging its way to you. Lots and lots of goodies in there. That welcome pack itself, that's worth £15 on its own.
I love the packaging as well.
I love it, don't you?
It looks like you could just add a chain to that.
Did you say your handbag? Your Jewellery Maker handbag. I like that, June. I do like that. Right then, we have got lots to fit in and lots of offers. Take a look at what we bring you. Ooh, milky. Love those. Those are going to look great against that. You know, if you've got something like those, the little buttons, and you want to just work on that, can you see there? Look at that.
Yeah, that goes really well, doesn't it?
Wouldn't it look great?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it look really well? And the thing is that with the faceting that we've done here, instead of it being a really crisp facet, it's much more of a gentle facet. It's almost smooth and polished, but without it being defining. And I like that. I like that milkiness, and I like that haziness that you're getting within the overall design. These are fabulous, and they are yours in 9mm rounds. 9mm are a really good size to get started with if you are buying from us, for the first time, aren't they, June?
They are, yeah. Because you can use them in virtually anything. I mean, sometimes your bigger beads, you don't want them in bracelets necessarily, but that's a really good size. Yeah,
9mm that's still going to be a nice feature size, isn't it? Not too overbearing, but dramatic enough to be a nice, easy, stretchy bracelet, a pull-on bracelet. Oh, by the way, this is £1. On and gone. On and gone. Okay. I'm going to mix these though. So you know how you were saying let's not go for too big a stone?
Yeah.
I'd actually say what happens if we did the greens, the smaller, because these are the 8mm, not massively smaller, but a little bit more accommodating. So 8mm, and then I'm going to just dot in maybe every 3, every 5. Yeah. You always say odd numbers as designers, don't you? Yeah. Odd numbers are. I found out why. Somebody explained to me why, and I can't say it very well, so I'm going to work out a way to explain it. Because I met a gentleman not so long ago who explained to me numbers and measurements, and his whole house, he has built it on the principles of the right balance of numbers. It's Roman, apparently, and there's this big principle. So he had to commission certain sizes for his windows and things like that. He was a wonderful gentleman. Never met him before, just went into his garden one day. I was walking past, he said, "Do you want to come and see my garden?" And I said, "Okay." And this is a true story. I walked into his garden, and I was still there about 2 hours later, just chatting about the size of his windows. That sounds like a made-up story. That actually happened. I have people who were also with me who can actually say that happened. And it was fascinating. Wonderful gentleman. What about people who are really clever? I find people who are really clever just fascinating, because I don't have anything in here that can retain for anything longer than about 3 or 4 weeks, whereas he obviously knows lots of things from a lot of people. Very, very cool man. Very cool. And I don't think he'll be watching, but hi, Graham. We have got here a wonderful... I will try and find a better way of explaining how numbers work.
They just look better, though, in odd numbers.
Oh, that's it. June just takes it to the basics. They just look better. That's it. Whereas Graham was given all of the whys and wherefores of why you have numbers and, things don't come in... Oh, I can't remember how he's explained it. It just looks good, says June.
It does.
I like that. June, let's keep it simple.
Simple,
keep it
it,
simple. Now, these are very similar to the head pins that we sold out of. Very similar. So I'm just going to warn you that if you missed out before and you don't want to miss out again, get ready to pounce. Get ready to pounce big time, because there's not as many in quantity on this deal. Everything I've got is there. 29 is all I have available. Again, it's your fancy head pin, so it's a double post that you have of the head pin. Then you've got the breathtaking decorative quality of the sterling silver. Place for yourself, and this is all for you to create for yourself, place the pearl in place, and hey presto, you've got a luxury. I'm going bridal because every time I look at these, that's the only thing that springs to mind. It's the thing that instantly says to me, this goes maybe to create some kind of garland, some kind of. There's a real elegance about vintage appeal to the detail of the silverwork, isn't there? £2. Are you joking me? £2.95. See, if you got a commission for bridal jewellery and somebody said, okay, I've got this idea, I want pearls and I want some nice decorative sterling silver, and I've got £300 to spend. I mean, if you're working with something like that for £2.95 and you've just got yourself, maybe you've got 20 of those, I mean, your quid's in, aren't you?
You are, yeah. I mean, even just a few of those, if you've got some sort of fancy hairdo, just the odd one here and there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And as you say, bridal, you can just charge amazing prices.
Yes, and the thing is that you don't need to when it's only costing you a small amount, and then the bride can go away and treat herself to something else as well, which is nice. Straight on, or you can make the profit for yourself, whichever way. Choice is yours. Is this where Tom? Is this where I'm meant to go to next? That's all right then. You have here, and we've talked about size, 4mm. What do you mean lowest price of the show? No. Tom, stop. Tom, now, for those of you who don't know Tom, let's just show Tom, just so we know, we say hello to Tom. This is Tom. There he is. Give us a wave, Tom. We can't see you waving very well. Give us a big wave. Oh, that's it. That's it. He was doing a very delicate wave, and that is not it was very dainty. Right. He says that Santa's come out. He's just put a Christmas hat on. Give us a look at your Christmas hat. There we are. No, it doesn't fit his head at all. I'm not going to comment about his head being big. We have got. Can I honestly say, I've never heard my producer Tom classify any deal as ridiculous. Right, Tom, I've worked with for a very long time, and Tom he's one of those that if he can take a penny off, he'll take a penny off. If Tom can take a pound, Tom will always break the boundaries. You will. He always likes to get the finest deal. Right? But even for Tom, he's just classified that as a ridiculous deal.
It is.
That was actually ludicrous. That was 50 pence. That was 50 pence. Oh, wow, they're gorgeous. Oh, I love these. Oh, I love these. These are your 2mm. Now, obviously 2mm, for most people, these are... No, Tom, do not. I didn't even know that I genuinely didn't even know whether our system... I didn't even know our system had a 50 pence button. No. I genuinely, I would not have thought, I would not have expected this to be a 50. That's just ludicrous, because these are 2mm, and we all know that 2mm, the smaller the beads, normally the more expensive they are.
They are.
I mean, just to those of you who are watching right now thinking, oh, it's because they're only small. It's not because they're only small. Actually, when they're small, the reality is they're more expensive, because you have to carve them, you have to cut them, you have to drill through a small bead. You then have to create the luxury of the strand, and it takes time. It takes serious time. It doesn't take 50 pence worth of time, let alone that 50p makes no sense at all. Huge congratulations. That is an awesome offer. I've got people who buy tens. I didn't even think you could multi-purchase that much, but you obviously can. Congratulations to everybody. I've not seen one single buyer yet. Is there one person? Is there anybody who's just bought one? I could just see 2s, 3s and 4s, 10s, 6s. Goodness me. Goodness me, that was incredible. Okay, onwards. Oh, wowzers. Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah. That's... Sorry, Mike. Mike's telling me off because I keep on moving them out of the camera shot. Oh. They are fabulous. No, I've never seen them this big before.
Me neither.
I'll quickly show you the internal size there. Your internal, I presume the internal diameter is 20mm, is that right? No, internal 16, external is, so outer diameter is 20mm, internal diameter is 16mm. So that's going to be great for anybody who works with paracord or anything like that. You know, some of your thicker, heftier thicknesses of your cords, this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really big size that you have. Really, it's going to be dramatic jewellery, whatever it is.
Well, that sound I just heard, I just want to put something inside so you can have them as bells. You could do like a wind chime or something like that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
The sound is
yeah, because then
really
they could just tinkle.
Yeah.
That was one of the beats. Oh, bless them. Okay, onwards we go. Oh, by the way, that's sold out. Just so you know, they did sell out. Oh. Hang on.
They're cute.
They are cute, aren't they? Mm. Hang on. I'm just going to put that one there. Can I fit? Oh, look. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really
You've
cute.
got a little face there, haven't you?
Hello. What's your name? You have here a gorgeous shape with the heart. Again, bezel detailing, and these are size 7 in size. So size 7 is your enter O if you work on American sizes, and it's the average size of the UK finger. So for anybody who wants to make jewellery that's universal, as universal I guess as it gets, size 7 is a very good size to work with if you wanted to make jewellery for other people. And the nice part about this design is, first of all, it's rose gold, which we know is very, very popular. It's rose gold plating, which then gives just that added high gloss gleam and sheen. And then you've got all of that detail within the thick band, but then you've got the inlet in here, the little well formation to place anything you want, whether you want to do it with, you know, your decorative qualities of things like your enamel, or whether you want to work with your resins, or perhaps you want to work with cerulean eyewear. You've got loads of potential here, and all of that potential you're getting in 3. So you're getting all 3 here for one price tag, and that price tag
Well, I never.
I just don't think we need to go that low. I mean, I don't mean to be like negative to the clearance, because I like clearance. I'm a girl who I live for clearance. But my instinct just says I don't know whether we actually need to go that low. Would you agree?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, I'd be willing to pay, you know, quite a bit more than.
But even in a clearance, if you said £1 each, then I go, God, that's a great deal.
Yeah.
You know, £1 each, that's brilliant.
It is,
that's how I'd feel about it in a clearance.
Yeah.
I'd say £1 each. I wouldn't say that each one of these looks like the 33p.
You wouldn't, would you?
You know, you just don't suggest that. You can't possibly make that as a consideration. And if you went to your local hobby and crafting shop, I doubt very much you're walking away with £1 with you. I mean, there would be no consideration there, would there?
No.
I mean, I like having a look at hobby and crafting shops, but you don't walk away with 3 of these for £1. You might. I mean, I don't even think you'd walk away with 1 for £1.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Incredible. Stay on those lines. I mean, I want to say hello to everybody who's watching. It's lovely to have your company. Susan, Marley, Sandra, Kirsty, Nicola, Mary, Lorna, Tarn, Marilyn, Sue, Teresa, Sandra, collectors joining us in Stafford, Chickenham, Morgan, Hampshire, County Antrim, Kent, County Antrim again. Oh, that's 2 different County Antrims. Plus, we've also got Angus, Yorkshire, Kent, Norfolk, Essex. Great. It's fair to say it's busy. Congratulations if you were successful on that. Let me just put those away, keeping them tidy. Now just take a look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it?
That's my favourite of the colours so far.
Yeah, this is antique copper. I love. Let me just get that. Just take a look at the. It's almost got like a rose gold hue underneath it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If I just show you to the profile, can you see there's a bit of a pink tint? Look, if I drop it down, can you see that pink hue? Can you see how there's that? So it's classified as antique copper, but it's definitely got a pink hue to it. It's definitely got a different. It's not. When I think antique copper, I normally think of more chocolate colours.
Yes.
There's a layer of chocolate, but there's also definitely a layer of pink in here as well. Isn't it?
Yeah.
So you buy this, and as a jewellery designer and a jewellery maker, you see this as your foundation. So where do you go? I mean, that's my question, because I would look at this and go, well, I'd wear it like this. Like, that's me, because I'm just looking at a piece of jewellery that I like already. But I guess from somebody like yourself who would like to create a personal touch, which is what jewellery making is all about. Yeah. What do you do, June? Where do you go?
Well, you could just drill it and, you know, add things that way. Otherwise, you could chop it up and make, you know, other things with it.
Can I wear it as a hairband? I don't even know what it looks like. Could I wear it as a hairband?
Yeah.
What about that?
That's great. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just wondering, because it's so thick, whether you could use it as like a, you know, a bit like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
That's the American thing, isn't it? Yeah. Statue of Liberty.
I'm now officially
Statue of Liberty.
I actually really like that. Is that wrong? That I look like
great.
the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah.
Is that just wrong?
No.
I'm the statue of JewelleryMaker. I've got my little tweezers in my hand, and that's me. I'm 10.
No, I really like that.
And me?
Yeah.
That is really gorgeous. Only £1. That's it. Just £1 for this gorgeous look. Really, really like that one. Again, just cues on the phone lines. Please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. So if you find yourself holding on the lines, we're sorry that you're holding on the lines, but we're not sorry for the deals that we're bringing you. So it's worthy of your patience. You are investing your time, not your money, on the lines, because it is, as I say, a free phone number there. Alternatively, just join us on the web. Once you're logged in at the web, you can then process way quicker. I mean, it is, you know, in the reality of the world that we're in, buying on the web is quicker once you're logged in, once you're good to go. Click yours, make sure you check out your basket. Web buyers, if you don't check out, like I can see here, you're going to lose out on these deals. I don't want that to be the case. Creaky chair today. Sorry if you're hearing the creak. Sorry. Yes, it's not my bones. Look at how gorgeous these are. This is another one of those palette, you know, canvas gemstones, isn't it? When you can build, you know, with all of the gorgeous colours of chain that you've got from the kit, really, you want something that kind of neutralises, don't you?
You do,
need something that can be adept something that can be really, really workable, and that's what you have here.
Yes, it is.
And also, you know, as we acknowledge the fact in Jewellery Maker, we start to plan ahead much more than anywhere else. You know, really, we're planning towards the end of the year now. These are wonderful for that snow, you know, snowball effect, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
It's going to be really fun and funky if you could do, perhaps you could do something around the idea of working these into snowball earrings, or perhaps you want to do snowmen and this could be the body. I don't know, there's just something there that makes them, because they are really white, and we don't do that many real white gemstones. We do, you know, your milky, we do off-white, but these are white, and if you want white for the likes of your Christmas decorative earrings and bracelets, etc., £1 again. That's it, £1 again. Congratulations if you got that. Again, deals on and gone. I have this, and I wear this by itself. I haven't done anything to it. Literally, I have done nothing to it. All I do is wear it like that. I actually took this away with me to Marbella. Oh no, really? See, the thing is, I didn't buy this for myself. One of our gorgeous viewers bought me this, and I wear it loads. I love it. I actually sometimes wear it like that, but because it's got that flexibility, I sometimes open mine and I put it on my upper arm, so it makes a little bit more of a cuff style, you know, wrist wear piece. I wear it loads. I can't believe that we're doing that for 50p. I love mine. I love it. And if you want to give a gift to somebody who likes to wear just easy wear jewellery, which is what I am very much, I'm always looking for easy wear jewellery, but with a little bit of a twist of something different. I like a bit of different. I haven't even done anything to mine. I just wear it like this. Yeah. 50p, that's all I do. I literally just wear it like that because I just think it looks really fun and funky.
It's very modern, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. 50p. 50p, well and truly allocated, and the deals continue. Now I'm just going to let you know we have got lots still to fit in, so don't go anywhere. Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free 3-pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Now, I've no idea, again, no idea whatsoever why we're putting one of my favourite ingredients into this clearance, but I don't understand. You must have enjoyed this bundle.
I certainly did.
I genuinely love this product. I don't know why we've put it into clearance.
No. I've never used that ribbon before, so, you know, that was something different for me.
But it's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Great.
Because whatever you see... OK, tell you what. If you haven't seen what it can do, Adam, would you choose one piece of jewellery? Now, you could choose anything you want, Adam, whichever one you're going to go, right? And we're going to show you, and I want you to just... This is why I like it. First of all, I love the colours, but this is why I really like it. Now, the reality of what we're about to do is the piece of jewellery that June's made there, that's one of many pieces that we could have shown you. In fact, Adam's showing it. Go on, show another piece. Right? And we'll just show you, and this is just random selection. See that for me, both of those, let's show you another one. Because every one of, and you'll understand that each one of these, look at that. Every one of these fantastic individual items, every one of them is worthy, is 100% worthy of the price tag of the whole of this kit, the whole of this bundle. I love it.
Me too.
I absolutely love the jewellery that you've made. I adore it. You've got the potential to make some absolutely storming jewellery designs. Like jewellery that's really different. Not jewellery that you get in your high street jewellers, but jewellery that makes your jewellery, you, stand out. That's what you're going to get in this fantastic combination we have got for you. Let me show you. Love these. These are your hollow knit wire. Now, hollow knit is essentially Viking weave, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But instead of doing the Viking weave yourself, it's been done for you. And it's been done very, very precise, and it's been done very, very tightly, which means that you've already got some serious hard work and finished result that looks expensive already.
Yeah.
Now, we all know that those of you who've already seen Viking knit is like this. So it's essentially a cylinder or a tube of wire knit. And I'm just going to show you that now so you can see that in each one of these. Now that, for me, I think that in its own right is not a clearance product, because if you think about doing the likes of Viking knit, we know that we have got high grade quality jewellery just from that one established medium of jewellery design. And you're going to get 1 metre, 2 metres, 3 metres, 4 metres, 5 metres in total. And of those 5 metres, the colour combination it's really obvious that it's a really good colour combination, because you've worked it really, really well. And you've got some really, really well blended, really well intended colour combinations here, haven't you?
You have. They all go together.
Absolutely fabulous colourways. So the colour combination that you have here, you have got your aqua, your copper, dusty rose, you've got vintage, and you've got hematite. So you've got all 5 variant colours that work together, and you could pick and choose. And I guess in some ways what's nice about these colours is that you can pick and choose which ones you want to play together, but there's no right and wrong. I mean, that combination, that's great, but you might be looking at that as your summer combination, but then what you might want to do is lift and just add in some of that more vintage colour. And if you add that in, that just makes it a little bit more earthy, a little bit more perhaps heading you into your autumn collection. Maybe you want to go something like this combination with the pinks, the pink working. And it's like a really dusky pink. It's a very, very pretty Parisian pink. So you've got there the pinks working with the greys. So that's your first combination. So there's it, and that's a nice, pink and grey is always going together, isn't it? It's a very nice. But maybe you just want to elevate, you just want to add a little bit more colour. I'm going to add in the aqua, and I'm just going to add in a little bit more colour. And you've got that, they're all really well blended.
Yeah.
But what it leaves, actually, is the other two, and I'll show you the other two just by themselves, because they look lovely by themselves. They look great, don't they?
They do.
So you've got 5 metres of your hollow knit. Now, that would be good at the price that I'm about to do. 5 of those, that would be great. 1 strand, 2 strands, 3 strands, 4 strands, 5 strands, 6 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got 2 mil in your orange, black and lavender. You've got the luxury of feature sizes, 6 and 7 mil of your sky blue quartzite and your blue dyed quartzite. You've got all of that colour in your dusky pinks as well of your rounds in 4 mil. You've got all of this and all of this in one bundle, in one incredible clearance bundle. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I put this to wear and showed you the jewellery, and I think we could just go on and on about the jewellery that we've seen that June's can make, because I think the jewellery speaks loads about what the potential of this combination is. But if I showed you even just a handful of the pieces like you are seeing right now, what price tag do you think we should drop to? In a clearance? No, do you know what? Forget it's a clearance. Let's just forget for right now that you haven't seen us just drop to prices that make absolutely no sense. But look at that one piece of jewellery there and tell me, if we know that the price tag of this bundle should be £38.45, and we see that one piece of jewellery and you've got the chance to be able to make that probably 20 times over with the combination of gems that you have, how do you fancy for £38.45, what price tag do you do? What price do we do if it's not a clearance? 29? 24?
Oh, gosh.
Tom, is that the price you've decided? Tom says that's got nothing to do with him. That is a manager's price point. Are you literally just push the button and then... Are you? I didn't even think... to be honest, I didn't even think you would be able to do that kind of price tag. It is a management price point then, is it? Okay, Tom said he actually, if he was, he probably wouldn't be able to achieve this price point because it's too low. Because literally, the system is too low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 strands of gemstones and 5 meters of your knit wire. So if you just want to put per item, you're getting 10 items for £9.95. So you're paying less than £1 for each one of those feature items. Less than £1. Now, if we just put that into perspective, that means that you know that lovely Celtic knot design that this what we've just seen. You know that Celtic knot design? That's probably cost about 20 pence to make.
isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
It's about 20 pence, maybe about 30p actually. Let's not be too conservative.
No.
Let's say it might have cost you 30 pence to make. Isn't that utter? Which one are you going to make for us today?
The one that you've just said, the bracelet, the
Oh,
Celtic
I was
knot one.
so hoping you were going to say that. I didn't know that was what we were going to learn. I genuinely didn't know that we were going to learn that. Now, obviously, that's part one. But as you may have noticed, or maybe you haven't, there are other attributes to some of these pieces. Take a look. And you're going, hang on a minute, that's not from that. No, you're right. Oh, and that next one, that, take a look, is from this here bundle. Again, I do not know why we are about to do what we're about to do. I love wire ribbon. I love what wire ribbon can do. I think wire ribbon is brilliant. I don't know why I'm looking at June because I know June's given. Have you worked with it before? June?
No, I haven't.
June, are you joking? Have you made that jewellery and you've never worked with it before?
Yeah.
June, are you joking?
No, I've never worked with it before.
Why not?
I didn't really know what it did, until I got it in my hands and, had a good look at it. I wasn't.
So you've never ever. You've never played with this
I haven't,
at all?
No.
And you've done this jewellery?
I was quite surprised what you could do with it.
I bet you were. But here's me thinking that this was something that you were all fair with. This was something that you'd done, week on week. You've never played with it before and you've done this?
No.
Are you as shocked as I am? Because I was just thinking that this was... Because that's jewellery that makes me go... Yes, somebody knows exactly the capabilities of this. Because sometimes, probably like you were before you'd worked with it, you don't know what it does. And if you don't know what it does, you kind of don't make the decision to buy it, do you?
I did sit and look at it for a while. I didn't just go, oh, yeah, into this. I did sit and look at it and, try and decide, the number of different ways that you could use it.
And you came up with lots. And you came up with lots of different variants as well. And what's nice, I guess, in some ways, is that if you put the two bundles together, you've shown us the capabilities of creating texture because you've used the wire ribbon at some points as the foundation to then embellish and add detail with then obviously the knitted wire. And that combination is spectacular. I love this. I love this. And I know you do too. And we haven't even talked about the price yet, but I think you've got the idea that we are in a bit of a crazy mood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to get 7 different combinations, and that combination, and you've got 20mm gauge. I think they're all 20mm gauge, and they're 24 inches in length. Now 24 inches sits as just over, oh no, not even just over 60 centimetres. So you've got about 60 centimetres for each of these wire ribbons. You've got kiwi, you've got laguna, you've got paprika, you've got meadow. I like meadow. I really like meadow.
Yeah,
I love that. It's like a rainbow, isn't it, really? You've got olive, very nice luxury look. Obsidian, and then you've got sprig. The only one I'm going to question, sprig.
Yeah. I have no idea what sprig means regarding that wire.
Sprig. Let's just hold the word sprig and let's embrace it.
Yeah.
Let's embrace the word sprig. You have got, I like that one. I like Laguna.
Yeah, I do like that.
I love that colour. Where did you put Laguna?
In the bracelet and the necklace.
I see. Yeah, Laguna's looks lovely, doesn't it? Didn't know that's how you spelt Laguna. I think that might be a different spelling to a different... Because if you say Laguna to me, I'm thinking of a lagoon. Would you agree?
Yeah.
But that's not how you spell lagoon, is it? No. L-A-G-O-O-N is how you spell lagoon. Whereas what's a laguna? Anyway, I was just asking a question there.
If you could search engine it, then I'd love to know. The price tag you should be paying is £94, and that's on all of this. It's over 4 metres of your luxury wire ribbon. That is a 78% saving. That is 78%. So that means we should have been at £94. We've dropped to £19.95. What does that mean? The saving is over £70. Wow. Over £70 saving. £70 saving. Right, not 17. We like 17. I mean, that's a good saving. 17. That's not the saving. 70.
Again, it's just unbelievable, isn't it?
That's an extraordinary. That is a bewildering amount of money we've just put back into your pocket. I mean, that's £70 that's a lot of money. I mean, to anybody, right, £70 is a lot of money to have back in your pocket. And I'm sure you'll agree with me, you can understand where the £90 would come from when you see the jewellery it can make. I actually can justify that. It's 4 metres that you're getting of this wire ribbon. So I get the fact that it's £90 worth, but I don't get, I just don't think I've ever said, ever on this channel, a £74 saving. I mean, I've worked here pretty much from day dot, and I know I've never made that kind of saving before. No. Anybody ever done that before? Ryan? Do you ever think you've ever... Tom, do you think you've ever made a £74 saving before?
Give him a trophy.
But then I've never done a 50p offer before either, so that might be... Maybe we're just breaking all the rules and finding new boundaries today. That's what the clearance is all about, I guess. Huge, absolutely huge deal. Massive congratulations if you have been successful on this. The wire ribbon offer is one heck of a clearance offer, and we have to be very clear. These are clearance deals. These literally are deals that can only be honoured within a clearance environment. The only time that we can have this deal is right now, and congratulations to you. £19.95 is all you pay. It is a free phone number that you dial, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Don't mind how over £70 saving. £70. What would you do with £70 saving?
I don't know, but there's quite a lot you could do with that, isn't
there? Isn't it? Especially on a day like today. Yeah. I mean, if you think about all those pound deals, you could buy another 74 strands.
Oh, gosh, you could, couldn't you?
Tom, how about this for thinking? You know that £74 you've just given us as saving, right? You know how many pound deals you've done? That means I could get 74 pound deals. That's 74 strands for each one of... You've done... Well, I've already done maybe 20 pound deals, haven't I? Tom's doing a count now. He reckons he might have done about 71 pound deals. So if that's the case, that means you could, for the £74 saving, you could have 74 strands.
Yeah.
Or 74 £1 deals. That's brilliant.
It is.
I can hear him counting in my ear. He's trying to work out if he's done over £71.
It'd be nice to put them all on the desk.
Yes.
And
we saw the saving that you've made, and you've got all of these £1 deals in front of you. Well, go for it today. The deals are definitely there. The deals and the opportunities are definitely there. You've done 45, and that's just on that's just on the late show since 6 o'clock. Okay, since 6 o'clock, Tom has done 45 £1 deals, and that's just based on we've also done £3 deals and £4 deals and £5. But if you just think about it that way, I mean, that's a lot of saving, that's a lot of money, a big opportunity there. So what are you going to show us? Are you going to show us the Celtic knot?
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to designs like this, I look at this and I go, yeah, that looks easy. And then when I would start to do it, I'd go, oh no, it's not. So where do I start?
Well, it is quite easy. It's quite a simple.
I think you make it look easy, Jim. That's the good news. You make it look easy.
So what I've done is I've cut 2 lengths of 24 inches each, so in different colours. So I've got 2 lengths, 24 inches each. And what we do, we fold each one of those in half. So we're going to thread them in the half like that. So just move that one out of the way. So if you take the loose ends in your left hand and you bring the looped end in a clockwise direction to form a loop and bring it to sit over those 2 parts of the cord. So we've got that sort of shape. Try and keep these ends in, you know, about the same sort of length as you're working. So that's all you're doing with that strand. And then the second one, if we fold that in half as well, and this time, if you keep the loose ends in your right hand, and what we're going to do is just sit them behind this loop. So just place them underneath the loop, and then we're going to bring it over that loop and under those 2 strands. Okay. And then what we're going to do next is, I'll have to refer to my diagram because I don't want to get this confused. It's really easy, but what we're doing now is this loop that you've got there, we're going to pass it, what we're doing is passing it over those 2, under that 2.
Are you knotting it
over
now,
the top?
essentially?
Yeah, so we're just securing it in. So if we pass it over the top of those 2, under the middle bits and over there, and that's literally your knot formed. So what we're doing now is we're going to cut those 2 loops to form the other 2 ends. So we're just tightening it up. So again, you just need to ease this out a little bit. So if you hold all those together and just tighten it up like that. Now I'm not going to do this bit, but what I've done in this the bracelet here is I've added in some strands of the little beads. So what I've done with that is I've just wired them. And what I did is, again, because you can't really tell how long they're going to be, I've started wiring them. And then all we're doing is, if we lay them in a sort of channel and just follow the route of those 2 strands there and bring it out there.
Do you just bead thread them then?
Yeah, they're just on wire. You can use what you want, really. You could use some monofilament or whatever, but I just did them on a bit of 0.4 wire.
Okay.
So on the bracelet there, I've used the coral colour beads to sit in between the green. I don't know if it's green or grey, that wire. That mesh. And then the little tiny black beads I've used to sit inside the golder coloured wire. So you can use whatever combination you like. So all we do now is we just snip that wire. Sorry, I keep calling it wire, it's the mesh. So as I say, try and keep the ends about the same and just snip through that loop. Oops, and I'm snipping into the board there. So do exactly the same with your other loop there. And then the way I finished this off, these are just some findings that I had in my stash. And I know we sell them on here. It might look better if you've got the larger ones, but I've used these are smaller ones. I've used 2 instead of doing one big one. So now that we've cut that, just make sure that's looking nice and neat. So we're just going to trim those off now so that we've got them all the same length. And then the way I did this, because I'd threaded the beads in, I wanted to make it quite secure. So what I did is I took a piece of 0.4 wire and I've just threaded it through those 4 threads there, through the mesh, just to secure it. And then if you just sort of fold your wire up, and you can then, what I did then was just wrap it around to tighten it up, and then you can pass that wire through the little hole in your clasp. And to me, that was just making it a bit more secure.
Yes.
So with these, you can actually glue as well. I'm not going to glue now, but you can pop a bit of glue in there. So what you do is you just set it into your little clasp, and then we just flatten down the flat part there. Where's my pliers? So if we just flatten that down, you can flatten your cords if you want to as you go along. So to actually finish off this clasp, we just gently ease over both sides of the clasp. You've got two little parts that stick up there, which are going to just sit over your clasp. You just take it slowly and gently. You can then just... It's best to ease over both of the sides first. They are a little bit fiddly, but basically what you're doing is just flattening down the one side and then flattening down your other side. So it's best if you can grasp that quite securely. Just gently ease it over, and that's how you finish off your clasp. Okay, so then all I've done is exactly the same on those ends, and then if you just add in a little jump ring through the little hole in the end of there, attach a little bit of chain. Let's have a look at the back of that one. I've just obviously you need to make this as long as you want your bracelet, so just measure however much you need.
Yes.
And just add a bit of chain in on the back. See if I can move that over.
So we'll take it off and then I can I'll hold it for you if that's all right. There you go, Chick.
Yeah, so as I say, I've just added in a little bit of chain there and just added on a clasp there, and that's how you just finish it off.
It looks fantastic. It just looks really expensive. When you've got the beading thread or the wire, are you just incorporating that into the actual clasp as well?
I have, but what I've done is I've threaded it through the little hole in there, and I don't know whether you can see that now. What I've done is I've just spiralled the wire on the back.
Oh, why did you do that then?
Just to secure it really, and just so that it's not actually spiky, so that it's not sticking in you or anything. So it just gives us a nice soft finish on the back.
Okay.
And that's it basically.
Just like that?
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's one of those designs that you start to go, ooh, and then you start to go, ah.
It does look a bit more complicated than it is really.
But the main part is that you just get the right flow of the knot in the first place, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Do you have a Facebook page?
I do, yeah.
Do you have the freedom of being able to? Do you see those pictures there?
I did think I might post that on.
Would you mind?
No, that's fine.
Just because I think, because what I've noticed is that the lovely June has made herself almost a diagram. We'll show you it. Yes, and that's the diagram, and then it literally takes you through the knot formation. And you know how she was saying going up and under. Well, June's managed to be able to actually draw that. You're obviously a naturally creative lady, because mine would not look like that if I was drawing.
I did do that a couple of times to try and make it.
So would you mind posting that?
No, that's fine.
So what's your Facebook so that everybody can have access to you?
It's June, guest designer June Wagstaff.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you can join June on her Facebook page. I tell you what I'll try and do. I'll try and take a picture and I'll put it on my presenter page as well. So you can do that, and we'll put it on the main one as well. Brilliant. We'll do that all together. Perfect. So at least you know you've got the access to be able to create that piece of jewellery. So yeah, you can definitely put that on the main one as well. Perfect. So we'll put it on June's and we'll put it on the main one as well. If you would like to enjoy our final flourish, and we've got an hour and a half of clearance still to go, if you would like to join us, get ready for the final Saturday Saver deals. We've got lots and lots to treat. Lots of treats to fit in. We have got, and I'm going to lift, and move. Shall we? The professionalism that I have is enviable. Enviable. We have got lots of treats. See, the thing is, we could have gone for a break there, but if we'd done that, then I wouldn't have been able to fit as many deals. And the reality is, we're here to do deals. We're here for clearance, aren't we? So let's whip up a storm and let's move through some big deals. Hang on, I need to move that one out of the way. And I need to do this like so. Ooh. Ooh, all graduated as well. Graduated. They're fabulous. They're actually fabulous. Bubblegum pink, and you've got the graduation of size 6 to 13 millimetre. The combination that you have, absolutely fantastic to create whether one piece of jewellery that looks just like this, just restrand it and add a clasp, perhaps if you're just getting started, or alternatively, perhaps you want to mix the different designs. Perhaps you want to take a combination like that, that's going to be a bracelet, and the rest of it is all going to be a nice, maybe you could do 3-layered bracelet. So you do one bracelet that sits with size, and then you do a further 2 bracelets. One of those bracelets sits like that. One of those bracelets sits on the other side like that. So you've actually got 3 bracelets for one price tag. Do you want to know how many? £1. £1. And that's one strand. That means you could make either 3 bracelets, you could make one neckline piece, you could mix and match, so maybe one neckline piece and maybe a matching pair of earrings. Perhaps you want to make your jewellery go even further. You know, plenty more £1 deals to come, I'm sure of that. So with that in mind, perhaps you want to really play with the designs and the styles. I mean, it's a no-brainer. It is an absolute no-brainer of an opportunity. £1. It's a long length, that, mind. It does feel like it's longer than 45, this says to me. Yeah, 45 centimetres. It's sold out. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight on we go. Now, if you wanted to just drop in another colour alongside, just to really play with the levels and size and the shapes of your designs, what about if we add in this shade of colour? I like this colour a lot. Deep, rich, luxurious, that's the words that describe your rich colour of purple coloured dyed quartz. These are your faceted rounds in your 7mm. And June, guess the price.
Would it be £1?
June, you're on it. She's on it. Our June, she's sharp as a knife. £1 is all you pay. Yep, perfect to add to your order. I'll just show you those pinks alongside, just so you can see how you could get texture to your designs. So perhaps if you know how I was doing that 3-strand of bracelets, and I'm saying, okay, I'm going to use the graduation for the main centre, I might actually pop in some of the purples just to break up the pink. And then I might perhaps just add in a few more purples dotted around in each one of the other sides of the bracelets. And I could get, for £2, maybe I'd actually be able to make 3, 4, maybe even 5 bracelets for £2. I mean, imagine that. Imagine the freedom of being able to do that. Absolutely incredible that you're looking at there. All I know is that the phone lines are heaving, but actually the web is where it's at the moment in terms of reaction time. Please, if you are holding on those lines, be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. We are selling out quite quickly, so probably best not to hang up. Just keep on watching and stay on the lines for the next deal. If you miss out on one, stay on the lines and get the net. Oh, you're definitely going to want to get this one. Oh, I like these. Oh, royal blue. Would you classify as it royal blue? Sapphire blue, Celanese blue.
I love those little tiny ones.
2mm luxury for, once again, £1 only. I really, really like this colour. I love that. I think against the skin, it just looks really expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
Really expensive.
Like
yeah, it really does. Yeah. And the thing is, it is still a genuine gemstone. You know, quartzite is still a genuine gemstone. It's not like we're talking about synthetics of glass or plastic or anything like that. No, no, no. This is still genuine gemstones that we're offering you. And when you say £1, most people have a hesitation about that. No, it can't possibly be. Well, we do offer you a certificate of authenticity. If you want to add that to your order, you can do so for just 25p. That gives you the guarantee. That gives you proof that this is a free opportunity for you to get the luxury of iconic iconic qualities of colour for just £1, and the opportunity is there for you to add to your order as many times as you like. And talking of free, if you buy anything today for the very first time that takes your order, and it's the full day, if you've made any orders today, if you've made any purchases today, if your order goes over £4.95, over £4.95, you will get your free welcome pack as well. Inside that welcome pack, we've got free 3 tools. You're also going to get project cards and a manual and a DVD, and you're going to get lots of goodies in there, and that comes free of charge with your first purchase. And that's, of course, if you spend over £4.95, obviously only available for those who've never bought from us before. But today, what a wonderful way for us to embrace those who are buying for the first time and meeting us here at JewelleryMaker and getting great deals. I have to tell you, if you are buying for the first time, it's not always like this. I mean, we'd be out of business if we kept doing deals like this one. We've got to best to keep reality on that. Best to identify we're not going to do this every day. What we are going to do, though, is keep going while we can and enjoying these deals while we can. And next deal, I like these. I've already told you I like these, and I haven't even pretended that these are anything other than something that I use quite regularly myself. These are your heart-shaped bezels in your pen. See, they're classified as pendants. Do you know what? I don't think that they have to be a pendant, actually. If I just show you this as the size on the wrist, it doesn't have to be a pendant for the neckline. It could actually be a charm for the wrist, because it's a really nice size for the wrist. It could alternatively hold a message inside. Perhaps you actually want to put something a little bit more personal rather than it being a pendant. Or, like we were saying earlier on, what you could do is take 2 of them, close it up, and it becomes a locket. And then you open the locket up and you put something inside with a personal message, you know. And for this price tag, should be £9.95 for 3. Should be. Do we know where it's going, Adam?
Is it £1?
Is it £1? Is it £1?
£1?
Beautifully said. Gorgeous execution of the £1. Love that. Love that, Adam. £1. £1. I'll put it in your CV. Yeah. Yes. £1 is all you pay. But the thing is for that pound you're getting 3, which means that you could do a traditional, just classic bezel pendant. Could do just like that with 1 of them, and then with the other 2, you just make a locket. Just like that, a heart-shaped locket, put something inside, and you're creating a really personalised touch to your jewellery. You could do that, because actually, for £1, you could play with these. That's the thing, isn't it, June? It's about, you know, this price point, you can play. You can, you know, almost introduce yourself to new aspects of jewellery, because, you know, haven't got the boundaries of it costing a lot of money.
Mm. I mean, often, things you haven't done before, like I hadn't done that, you know, you just find out that suddenly there is something that you absolutely love that you hadn't considered before. And I love the idea of doing the lockets with those, and that's brilliant.
But the thing is that you might not have done it before, because then you'd be thinking, oh, you know, if they're £9.95, oh, do you know, I don't want to play with them too much because they're a little bit considered, or, you know, it's £1. It's £1 for 3. So you can really do as you please and just let go, you know, and literally let it go. Congratulations. Nearly went into a song there. Francis, you've got yours. Veronica, congratulations. Catherine in Cheshire. I've also got Denise joining me in Greater London. Janice in Midlands. I've got multi-purchase. Congratulations. Tina, Liana, you've got yours. I've also got Kathy, congratulations to Julia, Victoria, Janet, multi-buying. It's really, really busy today, so stay on those lines. All 3 you have for just £1. That's it, just the pound. Straight to... Oh, no. Oh, I love these. June, did you say that you hadn't seen Sodalite buttons?
Yes.
Have you seen any buttons?
I've seen one. I think I've seen 1 set before, or...
See, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
I haven't seen these at all. I've never seen us do buttons before.
No.
I wonder where it was. Do you think I might have been on maternity when you were doing this? Do you think that's why I haven't seen them? I was watching at home. I mean, I watched quite a lot. When you're breastfeeding, you kind of have nowhere to go but just watch the television for a while. And so... oh my goodness me, I don't know where I was. How have I missed out on these? When did we do gemstone buttons? I think they're fabulous. I honestly do think they're absolutely fabulous. Oh man. And they're £1 again. For Tiger's Eye. For red tiger's eye. You see, you can personalise your kids' outfits. My sister's mother-in-law, not my mother-in-law, my sister's mother-in-law, she does it with my niece's cardigans for school, so that the cardigan never gets lost, because she then personalises the buttons. So sometimes she puts, you know, like fun ones on, like pencils, you know, the buttons in the shape. But what about putting little gemstones on? I mean, that's amazing, isn't it, that you can do that, especially when it's £1 for 5. And I mean, I'm not suggesting you do that for your child's cardigan, because gemstones for a child's cardigan, it seems quite a little bit, you know, flamboyant, but it's not really. Oh, when it's £1. But you could do it for yourself. You know, you could personalise your own, you know, maybe your shirts.
I would do that.
You know, like nice white shirts where you want to just have a little bit of something personalised. And sometimes when you do that, things look really, really expensive. And it's cost you £1 to change the buttons. That's brilliant. How have I not seen that before? I don't know where those... Oh, they're huge. They are actually huge. How big are these? 14mm. They are significant. That is the word I would describe them as. They are significant. And you know how, again, just going back to the idea of when we were talking about creating those lovely bracelets, and I was saying, right, I'm going to make a stacker of maybe 3 or 4. I would use just one of these in that stacker, just one as that, almost like the centerpiece, the epicenter, and you could use just one of those in each piece of jewellery that you're designing, and that's going to go a long way. I mean, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. You're getting 28 14mm rounds. So you've got plenty of luxury. And if you're only using one of these in each piece of jewellery, that's a lot of jewellery to impress. That's a lot of jewellery to create impact. Is the button stuck? Do we ask the question? Is the button stuck? Because we're back to £1 again. And this time, you're talking 500 carats of white quartzite in the 14mm. Each one of those individual stones, each one of them is going to make an impact. And all you pay for that said impact is £1. 500 carats and £1. Enjoy it while we've got it. Christina, Charity, Fiona, Jane, Catherine, Janice, Jenny, Kim, Maureen, Donna, congratulations to you. I've got somebody saying, you could hang these on your Christmas tree. For the size.
Like snowballs, aren't they?
Yeah, little snowballs. They're not so little though, actually, fair dues. They're 14mm. Yes, but don't use them as snowballs because that would hurt. Yes, I definitely don't recommend that.
With the strand, you could make little snowmen, couldn't you? Because you've got the smaller ones for the head. Yeah, and that one for the body. Yes,
and then you could have some black spinel as the little hat on top.
Yeah.
Like that. You could do little key rings.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you? For you know, like Christmas fairs and things. Gemstone key rings.
Or earrings, you can have whatever you want.
Yeah, that'd be funky.
Fun earrings,
Brilliant. And actually, if you think about that, for £1, you may as well get 4 or 5 strands and make, you know, a nice... And if you're doing a Christmas stall, just by having something as festive as that, you know, you're selling them for maybe £1, you know, £2, something like that. People are going to stop at your stall, and that's when you then make the money on selling something else as well. Yeah, like that, June. Like that idea. Right then. Ooh, lemon. That's the colour I see here. Lemon, citrus, really fresh. Now we've just gone from winter ideas and I'm straight slap bang into summer again with these. And of course with our delivery we'll get these to you within what, 3, 4, 5 days, something like that, tops. Of course I have to say, when you think about it, I mean, if you're heading off on your holidays and you just want one piece of jewellery that's just going to give you that real summer freshness, you know, just simple, you don't have to think about it too much, it's not cost you a fortune, so you don't have to be precious about it. You can wear it by the beach or you can wear it by the pool and just feel, this feels fun, but it's only feeling fun because it's £1. And that's the nice thing about design and jewellery with £1 at the heart of it, is because you could actually wear this without any worries. You could make it into some really nice, simple, stretchy bracelets. Again, for me, I'm just going for a couple of stretchy bracelets. And that look there for £1, don't have to think about it, don't have to worry about it, don't have to be too precious about it. No. Sometimes when we make our jewellery with gemstones, we have a natural tendency, I certainly am, I'm precious about it, I want to protect it, take it off, on, put it on, take it off, you know. washing up, take it off, put it back on again. Do you know, all that kind of thing. You don't have to be precious at all at this price point. You just have to indulge and enjoy, especially when it's a gate, because a gate is, of course, a nice strength of gemstone. Most hardness scale on a gate? 8. I'm going to say 8 on the hardness scale. That's my guess. 7. I nearly said 7, and then I thought, no, it's sitting with quartz. Oh, let myself down there. I feel disappointed in myself, and I'm sorry. I'd like to make an apology that I got that wrong. But I did tell you that it's not full of anything. We have got so you know how we had? Yes. What about if we mix these together, because they're both graduated? So you know how we had this strand, oh, she says, opening it up. So we had these pinks. What about if we put these pinks together, just to add a little bit of texture?
Lovely.
Yes, just 2 little tonal quality differences, like and they're exactly the same sizes. So if I just match them up, you can see there, same sizes, but you've just got 2 different shades of colour. You've got that beautiful blossom pink, and then you've got your baby pinks. And because you've got those 2 together, and obviously the one strand is already sold out, so you know, just as a thought process, if you've already bought that one, this is an add it to your order opportunity, just to get that fusion of colour mix it's going to make really, really nice. And I always think with colour, I mean, if you create a palette of the same colours, it really works well, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Different range of colours. Yeah. You know, when you say pink, if I'm thinking pink, I'm thinking perhaps baby pink, but Adam might be thinking, you know, cerise pink, and June might be thinking about blossom pink. Yeah. We're all thinking a bit different shades, but when we then think of pink in a piece of jewellery and you see those shades together, how they all complement one another, I mean, you've got the freedom today to really play with colours. You've got the chance, especially with the you know, some of our quartz strands that we've brought to you for £1, you can really play with colour. And there's times where I'm naturally, me personally, I'm not as adventurous because I'm anxious that I'm going to get it wrong. But I do think that actually, in all honesty, there is no such thing as wrong these days. You know, some of the biggest boutique jewellers are playing with colours that have always been seen as wrong. You know, don't put this colour with that colour. But actually, that's exactly what they're doing these days. Yeah. They're challenging, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, some people say, like in nature, you've got all those colours together, haven't you? So they're going to go together. One
of the most exciting things when you go to, you know, when you go into a garden, isn't that you're going, oh, that's the wrong colour of purple alongside that green. You just embrace the natural beauty of the garden in bloom, don't you? You do, yeah. And actually, that's what you can do. Here, you can play with the colour, but you can play with it in all different ways, whether you want to marry it alongside, you know, different shades of pink, or we've given you loads of different options of colours so you can keep on building. Let's take it, and let's take the next colour. Fuchsia was Adam's, wasn't it? I was baby pink, you were fuchsia. Yes, are you happy with fuchsia? I like fuchsia. You like it? I thought you would. I thought you'd be a fuchsia kind of a guy. Because you're always looking to the fuchsia. It's as good as I get tonight. It's as good as I get. 6-0 rounds that you have here of your quartzite. What's the difference between quartz and quartzite? Anybody know? Ooh, here's a question. Yeah, there is a difference. Do you want to know what the difference is? In quartz, you don't have one ingredient. One of the ingredients that you have in quartzite, sandstone. So that's what changes its internal palette. So you know how you get the more milkiness of quartzite than you do of the more clear qualities of quartz? The difference is sandstone. And it is literally, it might just be a tiny subsidiary of sandstone that just gives it that more milky internal texture. There you go.
I just thought it was ite.
Oh, yeah, just the word. Ite. That's it. No, that's not, because actually, if you go to what ite means in the gem world, it comes back to Greek, and it actually takes you to the word lithos, right? And so lithos means gemstone.
Right.
So when you have anything that says, so like tanzanite, or any of the gemstones that finish with an ite, the word is actually deriving from the Greek that means gemstone. Right. So that's why there's so many ites.
Yeah.
I should be careful how I say that. £1 is all you pay for this deal. Fuchsia quartzite that you have here, your plain rounds. And the thing is again, just going back to why we acknowledge that, is that actually internally here, you're a little bit more of a palette of colour, because you do have that little bit more centralised internal texture of the quartzite. £1 is all you pay. That's it, just £1. Big deal offer there. Like that deal. Like it a lot. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that's I've got 10. Okay. That's it. That's it. 10. That is all I have. 10 is all I have. Look at that. 9. I've got 8. I haven't even talked about the price. I'm just showing you each one of these. Should be $14.95. Should be $14.95. But that's not your clearance deal. Zara, already there. Collector in Somerset, already there. Francis in Shropshire. I love the fact that everybody's just trusting us. Everybody's trusting us on this deal. Thank you. Because we definitely just going to say first come, first served. Annie, you've got yours. Jeanette, Minu, congratulations to you. Hayley, you've got yours. That's a sellout deal, of course. Straight to... So, now look at the differential. You've just seen quartzite. Now look at quartz.
Yeah.
You see the difference, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So that is, and I'll just show you. Kind of hard to show you with quartzite because that's probably a better way to show you. That is just it. So internally, you've just got a little bit more texture than you have your natural clear quartz. Some of this quartz, you know, so clean, so crisp that you'd probably classify it as optic quartz.
Yeah.
And optic quartz is really big at the moment. I can't define it as that because it has to be very specific based on the way that the balance of light plays through. But I think sometimes when I see this, I kind of want to go, we need to check that this is an optic quartz, because optic quartz is an absolute beauty of the gem world. And at the moment, it's been used really well into some very high-end gemstone pieces. So yeah, keep an eye out. I'm going to do a little bit more research on this gemstone, but I'd say with this kind of balance of light movement inside, it's got an optic quality that I think you expect it to be classified as optic quartz. Congratulations if you've got that. Let's go to the 12mm size of your quartz. And if I just rotate it round, look at that. Look at those for the right size, doing the right... I mean, you can actually see me reflecting. Hello, can you see me there? Hiya, I'm on the telly. So you can see right through these. The reflections are enviable. And actually what's fascinating is that, do you know that this is not a type 1 gemstone? Do you know what type 1 means?
I don't know.
So, in the grading system of gemstones, there's type 1, type 2 and type 3. And you're grading them based on the clarity. And type 1, there's only one quartz family member that is type 1, which means type 1 means guaranteed devoid of any internal texture. Guaranteed it will be absolutely clear, 100%. That gemstone, not clear quartz, smoky quartz. That is the only gemstone in the quartz family that is a type 1. Every other quartz is a type 2. So you should expect, and type 2 means you expect to see internal texture. It's not going to have a negative impact to the light movement, but you will always expect to see some kind of internal texture. I mean, I just asked the question, why is this not a type 1 when it's this clear? Well, that's because it's just not normally this clear. It's not normally like this, and it is yours for the taking today. We have taken some really big hits on prices, and all you pay on this deal is just $8.95. I mean, for one of our most impressive sizes, and certainly one of our cleanest, top class strands, you've just paid $8.95 for something that I'd happily pay maybe £15+ for, just based on the clarity. Obviously, you know, outside of the norm, this is top class clarity, and you've just got a great deal there. Congratulations. Love that one. Love that one. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Oh, I like this colour. Oh, I do like this colour. Blue leather. What kind of blue is it? Navy blue. No, navy blues. Do you think it's navy blue?
I can't quite see it. For me, it looks more of a grey colour to me, a grey blue sort of colour.
Yeah. Interesting. Name the colour. Because it's a really gorgeous colour, but I don't think I've ever seen a colour like it. I'm trying to work out the best way to describe it. It's an interesting one, isn't it? It's a
steel blue might be one.
Steel blue, yeah. Yeah, it probably is a steel blue. It's a really nice shade of blue, but it's certainly not a blue that I've seen, you know, regularly. Navy blue with a little bit of steel blue mixed in, perhaps that's the best way to describe it. Your cuff itself sits at 8.5 inch. Let me just quickly check, guys, if it's all right, just to see where the maximum and minimum of the cuff is. So it's 8 inch to the smaller. So you've got two different press studs, 8 inch to the smaller, and then 8.5 inch to the larger press stud, and that's your cuff style bracelet. So two different sizes. Good for gents, this one. I think for the 8.5 inch, this would go very nicely for gents and for ladies across the board. I think this one is a very, very easy wear look, isn't it? And I always think with leather, it feels good. When it's quality, it feels good. And this has definitely got that feel good factor. Oh my life, that says £1. That actually says a leather cuff, genuine leather cuff for £1. That's it, just £1. Huge congratulations here. An absolute treat, an absolute treat of a deal, a big, big deal. And of course, that is it. June, thank you so much for your company. It's been lovely.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
Been a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
Just a little bit balmy.
Yeah.
Will you get home before the end of this next hour? Do you reckon you got a chance?
Just about, possibly.
Just then you can at least buy yourself 2 or 3 clearance items, just so you don't feel like you've missed out on too many of the big deal offers.
I know.
I just want to think that at least by the end of...
That would be nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You deserve it.
Thank
and
you.
Your jewellery's been fabulous. I mean, I've had so many lovely messages. Tom's just said, we've had so many people just saying how inspiring your jewellery design. And considering you've never worked with this kind, it's been amazing.
Lovely.
Absolutely glorious. When are you back with us?
9th of August.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so have a good week and a bit off.
Yeah.
And thank you very much for your company.
Thank you.
We have plenty more still to come. 1 more hour. Fast, furious, summer clearance. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Hello. Tom has just said that he has got some big extra deals. That's Tom, and he is going to do the final hour, and he is not going to mess around at all when it comes to these clearance deals, because literally everything we have here, we are just going to make sure you get the very best offer we can possibly take you. You know what we're capable of. You've seen what we've managed to do so far. The final hour of our Saturday show, and we want to make the most of it. What a Saturday it's been, but we've got plenty more to come as the weekend follows as well. So don't go anywhere for this hour while we introduce you to some of those extra special clearance offers, those extra special opportunities. Let's do, ooh. See, I was anxious you were going to take me straight there. Tom said, right, Vix, just go to your right. And I was just thinking, oh my goodness me, please don't put this in a clearance straight away, because if we do this, this just sets the store for the last hour being really rather extraordinary. Because look at this. Wow. Wow. This is quite a display. You have got here the beauty of one of the most unique formed quartz gemstones. Now, do you know why many Brazilian quartz have a clarity to them? Do you know why? Because in this one location, most quartz is found in pegmatites, so it's created by compression. And in Brazil, and it's pretty much only in Brazil, what you have is, instead of it being all pegmatites, really tight compression, it's pretty much the exact opposite, because in this one location, I don't know whether I can even open this box, what you get is a geode. And in these geodes, you have a geode is essentially, it's normally, it was a tree stump. And inside the tree stump, everything's happening out around, but inside the tree stump is this crystallization of the quartz. And because it becomes almost a vacuum, what happens inside the crystal is that it's really peaceful. So instead of quartz being created by massive compression and real turbulence, which means it's quite included, hence it's a type 2, Instead, in Brazil, when you go to these geodes, the actual crystal formation of the quartz has happened in this really peaceful, tranquil, almost catacomb kind of an environment. So it hasn't had this intense pressure. Because it has the intense pressure, it's devoid of any kind of inclusion. It doesn't have what we expect it to have as we anticipate, which is why, and Adam, I need to get really close, this is why you have got some of the finest, clearest lemon quartz. Look at that. Look at the distinction. Now, if this was a traditional everyday lemon quartz, you would find internal detailing. So my head says, and I don't know for definite, but my head says this is probably from Rio de Sol, and the location that we'll talk about there is essentially the ultimate location for geode found Brazilian quartz. And in those geodes, this perfected clarity of gemstone. And I'll show you that all of these, every one of them is that clean and crisp. Every one I'd classify as a collector's stone. This is the Octagon collection, and you have got a combination 3, 6, 9, 12 individually clear, crisp, golden lemon quartz, and all for a price tag that should be at $34.95. Now, can I just ask you, have you ever anticipated to be a collector for the price of $16.95? That works out that each one of these perfect, clean, crisp and Brazilian sourced beauties, each one is less than £1.50 each. Less than £1.50. Now, Adam, choose whichever one you want. But just take a look at the one that Adam chooses, whichever one it is. Just think about £1.50. Think about £1.50 it is. I mean, that's £1.50. If you saw this in a piece of jewellery, think about that piece of jewellery and tell me, do you think that that is a £1.50 item? In a piece of jewellery, perhaps in a solitaire, beautiful prong set, very simple sterling silver wire, but one centrepiece, do you put that £1.50? Do you then see that in a shop window at maybe £2.50? I can't imagine seeing a piece of jewellery of this distinction being less than £40. That's my mind in a boutique jewellery just for the quality, and I'm talking about the gemstone. I'm just talking about the quality of the gemstone itself. I'm saying I wouldn't expect to be sitting into a shop window anything less than... Now, that's just my thought process. That's just me and my pricing. You could do your own price research, but I want you to think about these being less than £1.50. Do you think there would be a piece of jewellery of this substantial quality sitting at £1.50? I just don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible to even contemplate that that could be possible. But that is what's happened. These are all 9x7 calibration, which actually, for those of you who like to work with traditional sizes, 9x7 is a real traditional octagon size. 9x7 calibration, traditional octagon shape. And you've got that. Now, look, this could be the last time you ever get the chance at this price point to get hold of this. This could be the only chance you get for £1.50 per individual set stone. And I think if you're thinking, but I don't know what to do, I don't know how to do it, well, we have things like gem setting course. We also have a fantastic DVD which teaches you how to gem set. Perhaps this is actually not going to be anything that you set into jewellery. What you're actually going to do is start your collection. Maybe you're going to sell these as separate entities sitting on your, on your stall, and you want to say, would you like to buy the luxury of a lemon quartz? You could charge £3 and you've got you've got your money back in by selling too. That's the thing is this is making no sense in terms of pricing for the quality of these enviable individual stones. Absolutely luxurious offer. Now, next up, and we're sticking with the same idea of does it look like this should be in a clearance? I know the answer is no. I know the answer is no. Ooh, now this is a bit of a treat. I'm going to guess Brazil. Is that right? For the emerald, is it Brazil? Do you want to know how I know? They've just had a recent discovery about Brazilian emerald. Tom, have you heard this? Have you heard about the recent discovery? Adam, get close with the camera, not just with yourself. Get close. Can you see this little jardin? You know how we've always identified jardin as a really good way of understanding and appreciating the natural beauty of the gemstone? Do you know in Brazilian emerald what they've realised? Do you know what's inside this gem? Black diamonds. The jardin that sits here, that you can see there, potentially pure carbon. Pure carbon is what? When it's compressed, black diamond. So they think, and this is all new research, it's all new, really, it's quite exciting, it's very different to anything that we've always known Brazil as chromite inclusions, always known that, because chromite is about colour, and that's why people buy from Brazil, because Brazil gets this really vivid colour. So you've definitely got that, but from some sources of Brazilian emerald, and obviously I don't know where exactly this source is, so I can't give you the definite, but I can certainly see the veining, I can see the jardin. They have said that you can find at times black diamond inside the beauty of a Brazilian emerald, which I think is absolutely incredible. I mean, that is a talking point, isn't it? What I do know is that I've just spent my time talking about the emerald, and actually that's not all you're getting for this price tag of 19. That is the clearance price, right? Okay, you're getting the whole kit. So you can make a guaranteed sterling silver charm necklace. No, you can't do that. This is a solid sterling silver chain. This is a solid sterling silver pendant charm. This is a sterling silver luxury Brazilian emerald charm. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sterling silver jump rings. Hang on, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means each one of these findings is under £1. Each one. The clasp is £1. The jump ring, £1. The emerald charm, £1. The beauty of this gorgeous centerpiece tag, heart-shaped tag, £1. Your chain, £1. Yes, we're talking half price, just like that, straight down the middle. We go 50% off. I think there are places that would charge you that for just the chain with the clasp. I think that's what they would do. Absolutely incredible. Do a bit of research on your Brazilian emerald. It's only very, very new research, so it's not something that's going to come through, you know, in mass. But it's very interesting what they're finding out. And the more you use spectroscopic machines, it's a bit of a long word, but spectroscopic analysis is what you do when you're looking in the heart of the gemstone. And I think they've really started, because did you also know that they think that what they thought that was just Colombian is now also found in Zambian? The three-phase inclusion that makes Colombian the very best gemstone in the world? Not anymore, because you can find it in Zambia as well. So there's loads of things happening in the emerald world. Really interesting gemstone to research at the moment, because there's some big, big changes. Anyway, that was just me nattering on about emerald. Let's move on. Where should we go to? Hang on. No, it's not. I think it's this one. Is it this strand? Tom's saying, Vix, can you go to box 7? It's clear quartz. It's not 7, it's 12. Really out, or I'm really out, one or the other. Is this the right one? This is the right strand? You sure? You sure we could do that price tag though? I've definitely picked up the right strand. Okay, Tom's just told me the price and it feels I've just checked that I haven't picked up the wrong strand. I haven't picked up the wrong strand, I definitely haven't, but the price tag, it is clearance. It's gonna go low. You've got here a lovely graduation. Probably, I'd say between 5 and 7 are the most useful of size range to be able to create as many pieces of jewellery. You can see they're really highly reflective. You can see how the light can move through the stones. If you use a coloured beading thread, the colour of the beading thread is picked up by the gemstones. If you put another gemstone alongside it, maybe a different colour, that colour will reflect inside the clear quartz. That's why people use it, because it really does help to, it sometimes can bulk out a piece of jewellery, it can sometimes accentuate certain gemstones alongside. You've got 5 to 7 millimetre in your classic rounds of clear quartz. These are graduated in size from 5 to 7, and I do think for most of us, if you know, especially if you're getting started, something of this type of strand will really help to build your designs, really help to create a finished piece of jewellery that has texture, that has, you know, a detail about it. You've got this look, and it is all yours for a rock bottom $4.95 price tag. Enjoy it while we've got it. A big deal offer. Frances, Beverley, Janet, congratulations. Buys in Bedfordshire, Shropshire. Congratulations to Gloucestershire and Hertfordshire, Kent and Outer Hebrides. Congratulations to Cornwall and Hampshire and West Midlands. Everybody pays the final low price. The beautiful arrangement. Not too much of a big graduation. You know, sometimes we go large to very small, but I quite like that just subtlety of grading that you're going to get from 5 to 7. And again, you know, you could either use these as separate, take all the 5s together, take all the 7s, or maybe you do want to mix them up a little bit, play with them. More multi-buys than there are single buys on this deal, which doesn't surprise me. Congratulations, Clovey, you've definitely got yours. Multi-buying in Staffordshire. Congratulations to our collector there. Beverley's multi-bought as well. Helen and Chris in Norfolk multi-buying. Congratulations, Julie in North Yorkshire multi-buying, collector in Hampshire multi-buying, collector in West Midlands multi-buying. It is a case of more, definitely more multi-buys than I have single buys. £4.95 is all you pay. Okay, still we plough on lots and lots of jewellery. I'm going to make something happen now that I'm intrigued to put to air. Haven't seen our hemp cord for ages. I've actually been talking about this hemp cord to somebody just a couple of weeks, not even a couple of weeks ago, a couple of days ago. And I was saying, why have we not seen hemp cord for ages? It's in the clearance. I don't think it needs to be in the clearance. I genuinely don't think it needs to be in the clearance. 1, 2, 3 strands of gorgeous, fruity colours. You've got here juicy, fruity colours of your shells, pearl and quartzite. You've got turquoise, you've got raspberry pink, and then you have your limoncello of shell, and it's faceted shell at that. These are your 3 strands. Size-wise, you're looking at 10 millimetre. That's 10 mil quartzite, 10 mil in your shell pearl, and a pack of 10 variant colours of your hemp cord. That's 10 yards of each. So within that, you've got a combination of orange, green, you've got your neutrals of your beige and your whites and blacks, you've got purples, reds, yellows and turquoises, all together, 10 different colours, 10 yards of each. Plus, on top of that, you have got your 3 strands. I mean, this is a definite colour terrific combination, isn't it? And what's phenomenal is the price deal. Clearance says that we take the price it should be, and then we go even lower. 12, 11, 10. My head was thinking we were going to go to 9. So I was thinking that's a lot. That is a lot going on for $9.95. How wrong I could be. How wrong. I mean, if you think about it, if you're just getting started and you are watching for the first time and you're thinking about making your first order, I mean, this is a lot to get started with. This is a lot of design jewellery that you could be making with the hemp cord, with the... all you need is a findings pack and you're good to go, because you pay $6.95. You get all of this, all your gems, all of your hemp cord. Just buy some findings, speak to the call centre. You can add a findings pack, nominal fee for the findings, and you then get your free welcome pack. In here you get your tools free of charge, get project cards free of charge, you get DVD step by step, pretty much an hour with a wonderful guest designer called Claire McDonald. If you've not met her before, wonderful. Oh, she's on tomorrow morning, isn't she? So you'll meet Claire tomorrow morning. All of that in this pack, free of charge, when you spend £4.95. Well, obviously this is £6.95, but you only need to spend £4.95. And if you're buying for the very first time, you've never bought from us before, you get this free of charge. Some goodies in there, absolute goodies, including the tools. You get 3 tools, totally free of charge, and when you buy this deal and it's your first purchase, why not give us a go? Why not give it a try today? And you could do so right now. You could pick up the phone, you could join us on the web. We don't mind how you do it. And I just think that when you start to think about the qualities of jewellery that you could be creating, getting colour, getting lift, getting life, getting a real, for example, and I'll just take one example. I'll just get the manual out. Now, this manual is essentially introducing you to and familiarising you with everything that you need to know about jewellery making. So it'll introduce you to the tools. So you get these tools free of charge. So you get the introduction there. And then you get an introduction to things like threads, and you get an introduction to your findings and all of that. But then you get this. You get a step-by-step instruction of how to make a stretchy bracelet. How perfect is that for stretchy bracelets? You could make, what, 5, 6, 7 stretchy bracelets from that bundle just there, and you've got all of that and all of the step-by-step instruction totally free of charge as part of the welcome pack. That is how we do it. And you've only paid £6.95 and you're getting everything all included. Speak to the call centre if you do want findings. If you do want some elastic for your stretchy bracelet, speak to the call centre. I think it's something like 95p for our stretchy elastic, and that's 10 metres. So it is worthy of just grabbing hold of that if you want to make some simple stretchy bracelets with those gemstones. And you could do that with the aid of the free welcome pack that will come if you spend over £4.95 with us. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Let's go to, wow, these are fabulous. These really are fabulous. Definitely not a clearance item. Would you agree with me? Is that a cost? Do you think that's a clearance item? I mean, these, first of all, they are fully laden onto the strand. I mean, you have got here a huge amount of gemstones for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You've got 40 gemstones, and that's just an example. If we work on the principle of 40 gemstones, that could be, I'd reckon I'd equate that to potentially 10. I'd do 5 pairs of earrings, so that takes 10 away, and then I've actually got, I would say, actually, do you know what? I reckon you could probably make about 20 pieces of jewellery, because, and I say this and I'll substantiate why, I reckon each one of those is a pendant. I think each one, because of the size, because of the quality, because of the drop design, because they're top drilled, each one of them is a pendant. So I'm thinking that single, that's a pendant, that's a pendant, that's a pendant. All of the bigger stones, and the graduation of size takes you all the way up to 21 by 8. So really, this block here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, this block there of 10, that's 10 pendants. So really, you've got the freedom of being able to just do single, just nice classic chain, add a little bit of detail, give the single drop, job's done. Maybe to forget the chain, maybe you want to do some gents jewellery, great gemstone for gents for a single drop, nice maybe leather or suede cord that you could create. You've got something really nice in this strand that doesn't make sense to be in clearance. 40 sitting in different variant sizes. You've got there your smaller size, perfect for your earrings, etc. Your droplets there, 6 by 5, taking you all the way up to your 21 by 8. All of this look should be at £34.95, but it's not. We really are squeezing everything we can on these deals. And when it comes to the quality, to the class, to the sophistication of luxury that you have here, you've got 40 stones. That means each one of those stones is 50p, less than 50 pence actually, isn't it? If you've got 40 on a strand and it's 19.95, that means that works out at less than 50 pence per stone. 50p. Can you think of how much you would charge, or how much you would expect to be charged, if you saw this centre stone on a beautiful single drop in a pendant look against a silver chain? I mean, you wouldn't make the assumption that the main feature was less than 50 pence, would you? Not for that size. If you were looking at the smaller stones, just look at those as little teardrops to a single pair of shepherd hook earrings. I mean, you don't need to do a lot to make impact happen, and you can really make that happen with those little teardrops. Oh, and don't forget, with the project card that I've just been talking about, you actually get that project of how to make a single pair of drop earrings. You could do that 10 times over, 15 times over if you want to go more dramatic. You could do that for just $19.95. Congratulations if you've got this deal of fantastic quality. Okay, if you're on the web, you must check out your basket. Oxfordshire, Merseyside, Tyne and Wear, Staffordshire, Cheshire, Ayrshire, Yorkshire, Manchester, all these people who haven't checked out the basket, of course, it is a limited available offer and it's only there while stocks last, so good luck, and it is clearance. It is clearance. Okay, straight on. Now, there's something at the back, and I don't know whether it's meant to be here, but it's in a box that says Gems of Distinction. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what I'm... Have I picked up something that's not meant to be in the clearance? Oh, I'm feeling a little bit anxious. Have I actually done this? Should I be doing this? Should I? Should I be doing it? Really? Oh my goodness. That does not whatsoever at all look like a clearance. If that's all I was giving you, are you happy? It's not all you get. You get the luxury of the whole kit. You get everything you need to get creating. Have I picked everything out of there? Yep, that's everything. And you get the presentation box as well. So you get the look, you could create this whole look. You've got the clasp, you've got everything that you need, and you've got it all in a clearance. Now, I want to just highlight that this is one of the most distinguished colours of ruby that we've ever brought to you, and to put this into the luxury of your gold-plated sterling silver setting, to give the detail of this pendant as you can see it, that looks so elegant. It looks incredibly sophisticated, and to create that look, I mean, it's a simple process, but those of you who want to give it a go, I mean, the reward is that by the end you have got yourself a top class piece of jewellery. You've got the chain, you've then got the pendant, and you've got the whole look with the lobster claw clasp as well. So you've got all of this distinction of high grade jewellery in the presentation box that says top class Gems of Distinction. You've got the whole look for a clearance offer. Is that a clearance offer? I reckon for most places, yes. For most places, this would be classified as a clearance, because I don't think there's many places that would do a deal like this for under 30, but would they possibly even contemplate that price tag? That takes you 2/3 of the price off. Yes? Just like that. We don't just slice by half, we take it into 3, and then we literally forget the 2/3 and we just leave ourselves with 1. But this is boutique worthy qualities. The design, the status, the design, I mean, that is
enviably impressive. And you get the presentation box, which means that once you've made the jewellery, either you give the gift to yourself or you give the gift in the presentation box, and it looks way more expensive than £9.95, that's for sure. Congratulations on that deal, absolutely fabulous. Shall we go to the head? Shall we? What about this? For adding a little bit of something different. Glad I did re-roots last week. You've got here. Oof, bit of a relief, that one. Couldn't have done that last week, that's for sure. We have got for you a beautiful, beautiful way of just capping against the head. And once you've done this, you then build your design a fascinator. Now you can either pin it like this, so you build on your design and you pin and you literally clip this to your hair, or alternatively you can put this as a cap onto a hairband and then you place the hairband on and then you build your fascinator on this, and you can put some gorgeous perhaps feathers or leaves or things like that. You have a set of 3. That's a set of 3. There is a bit of flexi on it, so if you want to curve it, if you want to play with the detail of it, and you want to just give it perhaps a little bit of, especially if you're working with it on a what's it called, a hairband, you might, instead of wearing it flat, you might actually want to do it as a disc, because quite a lot, you know, I used to be a hat model. Got a tiny head, and I met a lady who identified the fact that I had a very small head. I don't think it was as that I was an attractive person, because I'm sure I'm not, but actually it was that I had the right size head for some of her hats. But she used to do all of the hats for Ascot. So around Ascot time, because I used to live close by at the time, I used to model all the hats for Ascot before, in front of the ladies, who would then go, I'd like that hat, I'd like that hat, and I'd like to wear that one. And so I'd just go, small head, nice. Alternative story about my head. My sister used to call me golf ball head. You have got here, on my golf ball head, the beauty of your 3 lilac round bases. And as I say, you can build upon these. I do have some feathers coming up, so if I just give you some idea, and if you just want to take these and then you just want to build a design, and you could actually just flourish and you could just add detail to these, and it literally is almost, sorry, I'm not doing this to camera, apologies, if you do it like that, and you could just build it up and build it up, and you're adding detail, you're adding texture, you're adding finish, and you could just keep on building, so it could be a wonderful display. But the main foundation is, of course, the base that you have here, so you've got 3 of those bases to build on. And that price tag is just £4.95, and you're getting all 3 for that price tag. Congratulations. I've probably described loads of things that you've gone, no, can't do that, Vix, no, but that's my ideas. I'm sure you've got lots more ideas. The feathers are coming straight up. I reckon you could actually probably build a full plume of feathers over that base. I love these feathers because they've got these gorgeous polka dot finish. Just hold it like that. Can you see it like that? I've just built up a little section, but you can imagine doing the whole of the base with that gorgeous detail of the different feathers. I think black and white is such a go-to for many fascinators, isn't it? You know, the black and white. So for all the feathers, that's 100 pieces that you've got there. I mean, that would cover all 3 of those bases. That really would. I kind of want to explore this because I'm really interested about whether I could do a whole. I've got to go to a wedding. It's my my husband's youngest brother is getting married, and they're getting married in September, and the bride-to-be, I get on very well with her, and we were chit-chatting, and I'm going to a hen party on Saturday. We're going to York, and we're heading off there. She said to me the other day, and this is genuine, you know when there's an alarm bell that suddenly rings in your head, but you can't tell somebody that the alarm bell's ringing. She went, so, what are you wearing? And you know when you suddenly go,
oh, I haven't got a clue. But I couldn't say I haven't got a clue. I was going, well, I've got a couple of options. I'm not sure yet. Truth be known, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo what I'm going to wear. Not a clue. So I need, I need to get, but I was just thinking, I'm very comfortable in black and white. What happens if you do a fascinator? Have all those feathers gone? Oh, have they? Oh, that's a shame. I was just thinking if you did a fascinator that just was like a full, you know, plumage of feathers. Yeah, there you go. That was me just playing with the feathers. Congratulations, you got those. I reckon you're going to do some great jewellery there. If you do make some nice pieces, will you send them to the Wall of Fame? I always like to see, especially the, you know, textures and textiles. I always like to see what you're doing, see what you're up to. Oh, I am. I am on the morning show on, Tom's reminding me. Tom, how do you remember these things? I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. So Tom says that I'm with him on Sunday next. It's not this coming Sunday, not tomorrow, but the following Sunday. And he's saying that we'll be able to do the Wall of Fame. So if you can get your entries in before then I get to see them on the Wall of Fame and I get to see what you're going to do with the feathers. I want to see that. What shall we do? I'm going here. Let's do a little question. What is the alternative name for green tourmaline? Let's see if anybody knows. Now, Tom, don't you go cheating. I can hear you typing on the keypad. Don't do it. That is just cheating, Tom. Tom, don't let yourself down. Don't do it. Don't cheat. He's already cheated, has he? And he says he can't find the answer. Good, I'm glad you can't find the answer. Do you want to know the answer? Oh, Adam thinks he might know, I can see. Adam, no. Go on, Adam.
No, I haven't.
No?
I feel like I should know.
You feel like you should know? Not necessarily, actually, because it's not a gemstone that we've really ever spoken about because it's really, really difficult to come by. Verdolite. Verdolite, V-E-R-D, so verde, which means obviously green, and then light, lithos, so the green gemstone. And interestingly enough, when you've got different tonal qualities of tourmaline, you've got different names. Dravite for your bronzes, obviously we've talked about rubellite with reds and pinks, etc. Well, this, you could identify in two different ways. You could classify it as green tourmaline if you wanted to, but some of these stones, not all of them, and it is layers of colour, it's the colour derivative that you have. If I just show you here, see some of the lighter tones that sit about there? See those brighter tones just there? That's what you classify as verdolite, a lighter tone of green tourmaline. So in this strand, you don't just have green tourmaline, you've got green tourmaline and you have verdolite. There you go. Just something interesting. It's often, if it's a lighter tone, it often means that you don't have as much chromium, I think it's chromium, inside here, and so it means that the colour is just lighter in tone. And you can see that range, can't you, where you've got the darker chrome tones, but you can also see some of the lighter, more verdolite inclined colours as well. Really interesting that you can have a strand that has that depth of colour. You know what this strand always reminds me of? A forest, because as you're walking through the forest, you know how you've got like different shades of leaves, and you've got different tones of, you've got the moss on the ground, and then but then you've always got the brighter, lighter colours coming through because the sun splits through the leaves, and you've got like golden tones coming through the greens. That's what this strand reminds me of, a lovely, beautiful, rich colour palette of a deep forest of green, and all of this colour sits in a magnificent 82 centimetre strand that should be at £20.95. I think that's quite a conservative price for this colour range, especially when it's the range of colour. It's not just your deep, rich greens of chrome. You've got layers of colour. You've definitely got textures inside this strand. I'd have said that this should be sitting at closer to £30 rather than £20. But in the clearance, No, I actually genuinely was comfortable with the £30 price tag. I was, no. Now that really is naughty clearance. That is very, very naughty clearance. You've got over 80 centimetres in this strand. I mean, look, let's think, 80 centimetres, that's only just what, just shy of 20 centimetres of a metre. I mean, that's the kind of, it's well over half a metre, it's over 3/4 of a metre. That's a lot of gemstones for £8.95. June, Sabine, Lynn, Lorna, congratulations to you. Kirsty, multi-buying, Helen's there, congratulations to you. Carol and Jane have got buys literally magnifying the beauty of this piece in epic proportion, because I've got more multi-buys coming through, and enjoy it while we've got it. £8.95 is all you pay. A sublime look. I have just got the freedom to be able to hold this out to give you some kind of perspective on the individual colours, but you can really see, and I don't know whether you can see the light playing particularly well through with the camera, but what I'll say is you'll get this home and you'll see that range of colour bursting through from the lighter tones all the way through to your darker, richer tones. You've got all of that coming your way, all yours for £8.95. That's £8.95 is all you pay. An amazing deal that you have there, and it's yours for the taking. Free phone number that you're dialing. You can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You can do that. Congratulations, Annie, you've got yours. Buys in Somerset and Miss Lothian, congratulations to you as well. Big deal offer that you have. 82 centimetre strand of your gorgeous feature gemstone. Fabulous, that strand, absolutely fabulous. Now then, Ryan, I'm going to admit something, Ryan.
What?
Ryan.
You broke it.
Yeah. Today, honestly, today, just stay still. Look at your lovely manly hands.
I've got quite small hands.
Have you?
They're a little bit tiny.
Oh, you have?
I've got tiny hands, yeah.
How interesting. I now feel like I now have two interesting facts. First of all, you'd be great for Strictly Come Dancing if it's just a robot. And second of all, you have very delicate hands. Ah, nice. I've got my dad's hands. I've got quite manly hands. They're not particularly aesthetically pretty. And for a lady who wears jewellery day in, day out and has to have pretty hands, I really don't have pretty hands. We have got for you... How about this? I reckon if Sheila, one of our gorgeous guest designers, if Sheila knew that I was about to do this deal, I think she would be very upset with me, because this is not, I mean, if you know our lovely Sheila and our Linda, two of our most spectacular guest designers who love working with textures and in particular love working with lace, they say the price of our lace, right, is so ridiculously low, right? Just outside of the clearance, we should not. I know that Linda and Sheila will say, never put lace in clearance, not at the prices that we standardly do them for. And this is a beautiful scalloped trim. I love those. I love that detail that you have here. I mean, this is going to add sophistication to your jewellery designs. This is going to add elegance. I mean, this is going to perhaps, especially if you're heading towards, October, maybe you want to create a little bit of detail that you want for some Halloween-esque jewellery, perhaps. Personally, I don't think that this is anything other than vintage flair that you're going to add to your jewellery designs. Vintage elegance. Now, that does mean if you've got this 7 meters of black lace in the scallop trim, that does mean that you're looking at 56 pence per metre. I'll say it again because I'm sure that I wonder if Sheila's oh, there you go. I've got Zoe, one of our guest designers, already in on this. I thought so. Yep. I think we've got Zoe in on Monday joining us. Ah, fabulous. Zoe, we'll see you on Monday. One of our lovely guest designers, Zoe's, she's joining us right now. She's purchasing this deal. She knows how good it is. And that means actually as a guest designer, if you think about it, that just gives you an idea of just how good the deal is. If I've got guest designers who are guaranteeing this is theirs, congratulations if you've managed to succeed on that offer. Congratulations, absolutely fabulous. Okay, we are moving straight on to, oh, where should we go next? Oh, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Is this lapis lazuli? 2mm lapis lazuli. Look at that. Oh, it's faceted as well. You don't see faceted lapis lazuli very often because normally we see it as a cabochon, don't we? We faceted this. Oh, that's not going to be enough stock now, is it? Excuse me. 34 chances is all we have. £6.95 is all we pay.
£1.
No. Adam, you can't just throw in a price tag. Adam, you can't do that. That's the way you roll. That's the way he rolls. Look at that. That's what I thought you were going to do, some kind of dance move there. You did some kind of crossover, and then you did a little turn. Oh, he's doing a bow, £1. Can you do a backflip? Yeah, not today. Yes. No, don't do it today. That's right. No, he's not doing it. No, he can't do it. No, no, no. Okay, straight on. Straight on to, oh, I love these. Hang on. Oh, how fabulous are these? Oh, you're going to really like these because if I hold them up, clear quartz, but look, you can actually see the beautiful natural combination. See, if this was totally clear, if you saw this and you just saw pure clarity, you could actually look at this and think they're synthetic. They're produced, that's a bit of glass or something like that. But you don't have that here. You've got the natural beauty of the quartz forming. So you can actually see almost the gas bubbles. I just put my hand behind it. Can you see there? You can see the gas bubbles. It tells you this is real. It reminds you that these are not mass produced. These are real deal. I'll show you another one just so you can see inside. You've got that clarity, you've got the lovely openness of the light play, but what you also have is the natural tendency of the stone. Can you see that gas bubble running right through the middle there? Look at that. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? It almost feels like it's just reminding you that it is genuine. You know, it feels like, it's almost like a little crystal feather inside in there. That is glorious. Love that. Love it. And that's the nice thing is that every single one, oh, this one's got it as well. I just didn't see it before. Can you see one running right through the middle of this one? Can you see it there? Can you see the little gas bubble running right through? And it's literally a sleek line of gas bubble that sits right in the centre. You can't see it from some of the sides, but then from the other side, I wonder if you can see it from the back. No, you can't even see it there. That's just it's the optical beauty of this. These are glorious. I love the fact that we're talking about absolutely guaranteed individuality to each gemstone. Even though it's totally clear, actually it's clear with detail and Mother Nature's fingerprint. These are $3.95. I mean, that means you've essentially got 3 rings that you could be making, or a suite of jewellery, perhaps a pendant, and then a ring and a bracelet. You could do so much to get that luxury look, and the main ingredient is costing you £3.95. That's £1.33. That's it, just £1.33 per individual cabochon. Enjoy it while we've got it. An amazing chance, an amazing opportunity that you have here. A great big deal, a really special offer. Peter, you've got yours. Alex, congratulations. Jackie, Karen, Linda, great to have your company. Victoria joining me in Kent. Hello to Gail in Bristol, Francis in Shropshire, June there, multi-purchasing in Hertfordshire. I've got buyers multi-buying on this deal. Leicestershire, Lancashire, Pembrokeshire, Gloucestershire. If you want to guarantee this deal, make sure you check out your basket. Guarantee that the deal is yours. We don't want you to miss out. £3.95 is all you pay. Not for one, not for two, but you're getting three for £3.95. Like the size of these, really think that the size is going to work for you. I think it's the kind of size that you can really use to your own benefit, especially when there is that individuality. Love those inside. Yeah, really love those inside. They're really fabulous, aren't they? Okay, where should we go next? What should we do? Should we go to the hand? Sterling silver ring mount. Now, depending on what kind of jewellery designer you've always been, or you perhaps have seen yourself as, this might be something that you go, no, that's not my thing. But actually, I want you to stop and I want you to think, because I want you to think about wearing this for yourself. I want you to see this as the potential for you to highlight the beauty of your jewellery collection and your gemstone collection. And in this, we have created a size 9, so that is one of your size 7 is your average, so you've got a size 9, which is actually these days very, very popular. So you've got your size 9 sterling silver ring mount that you have. It fits a triangular, so a trilliant gemstone 7mm. Sure, you've had access to those over the past few weeks with us with our loose gemstones. And then you have the surround, the halo of white topaz already set. So the only thing that you need to do and embrace as your jewellery maker journey goes is literally to set one of your loose stones to the centre of this design. That's it. But then the reward of creating your own piece of jewellery is that it looks top class. And the price tag means that it is exceptionally affordable, exceptionally impressive. You have here a real triumph of marrying top class jewellery and your own jewellery maker craftsmanship. You've got that combination, but you've got the affordability straight down on this price tag. I can't imagine that you'd go and get the silver and the topaz for that as separate entities, let alone to get the design of the ring plus the framework of the topaz. I can't imagine us doing anything like this anytime other than in a clearance. I just honestly think this is the chance to react. This is the time to enjoy. I mean, all you need to do is see this for yourself. And the best thing with us is to say you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble. I don't think that you're going to return just based on the price point, just based on the reality of it's only $6.95. But at least you know you've got the option if it isn't right for you to return. At least you know you've got that freedom of choice. But I cannot imagine that happening at all. Stay on those lines. Lydia, you've got yours. Congratulations. I've got Denise and Vanda joining me. I've also got June and Cheryl and Kirsty and Faye. Congratulations. Victoria, you've got yours. Lorna, Susan, Francis. It is really busy. I've got a lot of people adding to their order at the moment. So if you've already made your deal happen, if you've already bought from us, you can add to your order. You can make sure that you can pay one postage and packaging for the whole day. Just enjoy it while we've got that freedom. The ultimate deal that we have for you. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five. Take a look at these. I mean, a perfect way for us to really embrace the fact that when you give a gift of jewellery or when you receive a gift of jewellery, it's often a gift of love. It's often a way to say to somebody you're special, or to say to somebody I love you, to say happy birthday, or perhaps Happy Christmas, or perhaps Happy Valentine's Day. And the nice thing is with jewellery, it's that representation of love that lasts a long time. When you hand over the gift of flowers, still that lovely gift and that representation of love, but how long does it last? Maybe a week and a half if you're lucky with a nice bouquet of flowers. For us, what we want to do is create that potential for you to give the gift that lasts a lot longer. And you've got the chance to be able to do that with these silver-plated brass round stamping blanks. So that means you can give a personal message, perhaps a message that is initials, I love you, or perhaps a date, a remembrance of two hearts coming together. Whatever it is, but you could create a personal representation of love. And you can do that, not one.
A pound!
All right, boys, who turned this into an interactive clearance? I like the fact that the boys are now deciding. The boys are now deciding. Literally, they are bringing in those prices. Thanks, lads. £1 is all you pay. So that's 20 pence. That's 20 pence. That's 20 pence. That's 20 pence. And that's 20 pence. Stamping coins like that are fabulous, and they're gone. Congratulations. We have got... Shall we do some bales? Let's do some bales. Let's do 3. 3 bales. Perfect framing pendant bales that you have here. If I just show you there, you've got your loop and then you've got almost the bezel design really. You can set inside here, perhaps it's going to be the setting for a nice piece of polymer clay that you've created and you create that framework. Or perhaps it's going to be a feature of resin or some of your cerulean. Maybe you're going to use this perhaps with your shibori ribbon, you know, create a nice flow in and out of the framework. Got lots of potential here, and you've got 3 of these. They are silver-plated brass pendant ovals. I would classify them as bezels or bales, whichever way you want to put it. But you've got it all 3, 1, 2, 3, for one price tag. Price tag? As low as we can go, £4.95. Literally, computer says this is squeezing to the very lowest we could possibly go. You're getting 3 of these silver-plated brass pendants, and all yours for just £4.95. Clearance here at JewelleryMaker continues as we go through the weekend. You've got some more big treats tomorrow morning. I believe that the gorgeous Claire MacDonald will be joining you and inspiring you with some clearance kits, and I know that there's some very big treats to be had tomorrow. I've already been told all about them, so some big deals happening tomorrow morning. Wouldn't expect anything less of a Sunday morning. I look forward to having your company. I'll be back with you on Thursday afternoon. I know we've got some rather inspiring looks that we can create on Thursday afternoon, and then I'll be back with you also on Sunday morning of next Sunday. Lots and lots still to look forward to in the clearance. Thanks for your company. Take care of yourself. Thanks to the team. Thanks to you. See you later.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we